I stopped where it was like at the end of day 1. So finish day 2 and the rest of day 1 here. Yeah, yeah. The fox chamber, like get the key, throw the keys to the into the air ventilator. Yep, yep. Then drop the keys into the room through the vent inside the chamber. Eh. That's preposterous. Oh, that explains how the key got in there after it was used to lock the door perfectly. Mr. Justice. Afraid I'm a bit confused. Don't worry. I'll explain it so even your honor can't understand. First, the real killer decides as Ted Mataro murdered the alderman in the fox chamber. Okay. Then they fled the room through the hallway door and locked it. Next, they entered the air duct from the vent outside in the hallway. Finally, the killer tossed the key into the room through the air vent in the cylinder. Didn't they say that you can't move throughout the air though? The air duct though? All that was left to do after that was to go back through the dust and flee the manor. Well, Your Honor, could that be any clearer? Amazing. Even I could follow that. The judge seemed really pleased. That explains everything. The real killer was someone dressed up like Semataro. And there was someone else other than the mayor and the alderman in that room. Hey, it looks like that lawyer has beaten the jail bear production. Massive forehead seems to be such more attractive now. Order, 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 I say. Now that I've proved a possible third party, I don't see how our client could be guilty.
Silence.
Silence. A valiant effort, just a dono, but your final thrust missed its mark. Huh? Goodness. Both that little scamp and the tricksy Tanaki saw the yokai after it left the room. But then what? Did that Irksa yokai simply go through the foyer and waltz right out the front door? That's exactly what happened. Killer fled from the road. But that is impossible. Without being spotted by the foyer's security camera, that is. Electric Eye here would have captured any pesky little yokai trying to escape. However, there's no sign of Temataro anywhere in the security footage. What? Save for the entrance, there's no other way to flee the manor, is there? Don't feel so good. Wait, believe there is one other way to escape besides the entrance. There's a large window in the foyer. It's possible to escape through there without being seen by the security camera. Hey, you're right.
Silence.
Bruh. Huh. Must I point out every crucial detail to the defense? Seems you lack not only brains, but investigative prowess to both. That's the flip side of the manor. The only killer escaping that way would be the dead one. A dead one. Wait, so the killer didn't escape out the window? What the heck, right? I suppose our next proposal is the killer sprout wings and flew off into the sunset. We have that. Newspaper. That mean the killer really was a yokai. If only we had some sort of evidence that could point to a flying killer. We do have it. Who's saying we don't? I know. As completely far-fetched as it might be. I mean, we did had the flying, the flying whatever human, with the fire bridge thing, as a sketch. Then you can prove the killer can fly. That's not what I said, okay. Nah, I was the one with the cords of steel. Oh, I can't wait to hear this. Your Honor? Yeah, soaring through the air.
Take that!
Take that. Take a look at the special edition paper. Rail or flight of fancy? What is this article pro, Mr. Justice? Photo in the article was taken shortly after the murder. Maybe the yokai in that photo is the killer shortly after they fled out of the window. Mr. Justice, you're not seriously suggesting? Oh, I'm serious. I mean, it all adds up. The killer disguised as Temataro flew away, you know, by some way or another.
Silence!
Your brain has flown the coop. The image is not but trick photography or some other form of artifice. Okay then. How about the Temataro figure? Saw. It just vanished into thin air? No, there's a rational, common sense explanation for that. That infernal yokai our Trixie Tanaki witnessed never reached the entrance. He or she, should I say she, turned back before the camera, electric eye. Be like, it's like the daughter. Don't like where this, yeah, this is going one bit. Now, the fact that we know the yokai had come from the false chamber means that it was likely either Mayor Tenma or his daughter. However, we know that Tenma was already unconscious at the time. Yeah. Not good at all. You understand the gravity of the situation now, Justice Duna. Duna? The falsified yokai remnants and the appearance of Temataro were the work of one individual. That individual is none other than Jinxie Tenma. Are we shocked? I'm not shocked. No! Order, order! The defense will stop competing for the greatest freakout ever. The little scamp was, no doubt, simply trying to protect her father. And it's no wonder that her superstitious mind conquered up this man masquerade. Prosecutor Blackwell's assertion makes perfect sense to me. It's far more convincing than saying the killer escaped by falling out of the window. Huh. You truly believe this could end any other way? Do we fall right into his trap? What do we do now, Apollo? Our case no longer stands without a real yokai. If only we had one. Live, Caesar. Time I interrogate her as a samurai of your wood. Oh. Mayor's here? This farce is over. How does it feel seeing your own daughter accused of a cover-up most foul? Temataro's true identity is. Now. It would be futile at this point to claim you were the yokai. After all, you have been knocked out cold by a blow to the skull. Slipping into a yokai costume and roaming around about the manor would be all but impossible. Consider this will. As it stands, your daughter will be arrested for obstruction of justice. But if you confess, the prosecution would be willing to overlook her little yokai farce. I was gonna say before you even said this, is like, I thought he was just gonna confess and be like, not my daughter. Bennett intends to confess? Who said that? Wait. Prosecutors up his mind game again. No, don't fall for his twisted words. If you're sent away for murder, Jinxie will be left all alone. The real killer is. He's going to confess unless we do something. But I can't prove how the real killer could have flown away. I don't think he's gonna confess. Ka. Look upon me, and the sphere for rape is the time for my return. Uh-oh. I should watch what I wish for. Is that like the line for the thing? Ka. Foolish mortals? I am Temataro, the yokai you seek. Silence, I am Temataro, freed from the bonds binding me to the forbidden chamber. Behold the return of the Demon King. What the? Demon King? Well then, I think it's time for me to take a vacation? The witness will explain himself. Are you saying you're Temataro, the yokai we've been chasing this whole time? Indeed, it is I, Temataro, the one whom you see, come to reveal the truth. This child is Temataro, you say? Nah, what nonsense. So, Mayor Tema is a yokai now. Body is now mine. So you're saying that Mayor Tema is being possessed by you, and that the yokai that Jinxie Tema and Flinch saw, and the one captured in the newspaper photo, those were all you. The third power of these warding charms prevents me from revealing my true form. Rebelness? Can this not be interpreted as an admission of guilt? Well, a confession by a yokai would be quite unprecedented. Be that as it may, the defense case has been overturned. What? Claim the yokai that little scamp saw was some third party, the true killer. The one who escaped the one who escaped from the locked box chamber, but it was the accused all along. Ironic, is it not? Your yokai turned out to be real in the manner of speaking. For the alderman's killer is none other than Mayor Tema, and the yokai at the scene? That too was Mayor Tema, or should I say, our dear Temataro. Pieces have all fallen into place. How so? It seems I must spill it all out for you. Killed the alderman in the fox chamber, which was locked at the time. Then removed the warming charm from the forbidden chamber's door. But then feel conscious from the blow had delivered to his head. That's when his daughter stumbled on the scene of crime. Little Scamp fled in terror, whereupon the spirit of Temataro Fred at last from the charm's warning effect took possession of the mayor. Nearly Fred Temataro then fled from the fox chamber. So you see, the yokai she saw was her father possessed by Temataro.
Objection!
But when we arrived on scene, Mayor was found unconscious. How is it possible if he was supposed to have flown out the window? Then what do you mean to say that the maid was Temataro? What? Oh. Huh? Oh. That too is easily explained. Flew about for a time, did I, but presently tired and made for the forbidden chamber. But last exhaustion took me unawares in the fox chamber, and I knew no more. Assuming the pieces are still in place. Up to his tricks again? I don't know what to say. Is the defendant a real life? So that rumor about the mayor is true? I knew yokai were real. You mean that he really did kill Alderman just so he could release Temataro? Order, order! Now he's got everyone in the courtroom believing in yokai. Simon says, on steroids? wants to commit our client anyway. He can, even if it means blaming a yaokai. The proverbial, the proverbial ducks are all in a row. You now have no qualms about fighting the accused guilty or bonus. One of the most bizarre cases in my entire career. Otherworldly, in fact. Y'all can't even be prosecutor under our legal system. Nope. He is just pretending to be Temataro to protect his daughter. Plus, I already proved how a third party could have escaped from the locked room. Verdict at this point would be premature. Since both sides have raised valid points, I have no choice but to...
Silence!
And we do have day 2, so... This is the dark age of law where defense attorneys are not to be trusted. This is but a ploy to gain time for them to fabricate evidence. How will I sleep tonight? I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Knowing you will not let the sun rise on the mayor's day reckoning. Just as you know. I won't fabricate any evidence.
Silence!
Then prove it by joining me. A night in the clink will assure you will not succumb to temptation. How about I just promise not to succumb to anything? We have both evidence and a confession. Killer is this yaokai before us. It is beyond dispute. The guilty verdict is off it. Ah! Fuck. Wrong with you? You have none of your hijings? Foundation of justice is fair play, and you're in serious violation of that. Wait, is it the shackles? What a no was that? Well, right, you have tampered with my shackles as a manner? Yeah. Ha 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 ha. Seems you found that quite shocking. It's my special jolt of justice device. Each press is a shocking reminder to behave. Shall pay for this. I, Simon Blackwell, vow to... Your Honor. You need not fear now. I believe Prosecutor Blackwell will remain on his best behavior. Alright. A bit late with the reassurance, aren't we, Detective? Well, in that case... concludes today's deliberations. Prosecution and defense will use this opportunity to further their investigations. The court is adjourned. Let's go. Day 2? Da, da, da. Having a yaokai testify in court is unprecedented to say the least. I am Temataro, the yaokai you see. How could such a straight-laced man like Mr. Tema suddenly become a demon? Yeah, it's strange. Even worse, prosecutor is playing along. Can't even think straight anymore. Need to go out for a run. See you in a bit. Wait, what about the investigation? Back? Oh, True Zero, welcome back. Oh, you're in your stage outfit, back from work? Yep, I really nailed this new magic trick I've been working on. Also heard about those tricks that were conjured up in court earlier today. You know? The demon out of nowhere trick and Polly's tightrope style defense trick. Seriously considering a disappearing act of my own after all that craziness. Anyway, our next trick is to find a suspect other than the mayor. I know the killer must have used the air duct to end their escape. And whoever did that was the Temataro that Flit and Jinxie saw. Yeah, we didn't even like really, it's like the Joker. We didn't even like cross him. So he's gonna be like day 2. Right? Maybe there's some evidence in the air duct. Yeah, real fight starts right now. Before you go, let me make the evidence you no longer need to disappear. Yeah. Okay. Put everything in the fancy. 1, 2, 3. Unnecessary airiness has disappeared into the magic fantasy. I'm good. Wonder where all that stuff goes? Okay, let's get over to the scene of the crime. What's this? Vamanos? Apollo Vamanos? Detective Fulbright mind if we search the air duct? Well, since you really are on the side of justice, I suppose I can let you. Plus, my own sense of justice has been called into doubt. So, wonder if he's been like this ever since the trial. Well, his sense of justice has been beaten to a pulp. Probably take a while for him to recover. Sort of feel bad for him, but we have work to do. Let's get the evidence. Go get the evidence we need. The air duct is the key. We know that the Tembataro impersonators use it to make an escape. After murdering the Elderman, the killer left the fox chamber through the hallway door. Then, after locking the door from the outside, the killer entered the air duct in the hallway. Finally, the killer dropped the key into the fox chamber through the air vent here. Then went back through the dust and fled the manor. That's how the illusion of no one entering or leaving the locked room was created. Killer passed through the air duct. Maybe we'll find some evidence there. Yep. Maybe some black feathers. Alright, well, here's our vent. Awful high up. Something like that, yeah. Don't worry, I brought a step ladder, let's go! Step ladder! What's the difference of a step ladder and a ladder, huh? Happy hunting. How nice of her to volunteer me for the job. Can we click on the step ladder? It's pitch black in here. Well, here goes nothing. Can you open the light or something? Please. Cough. There's a thick layer of dust in here, so nobody was here before then? Uh-oh. What's the difference? It's not the same. I don't get it. Wait. Find anything? Yikes, what happened? You're covered in dust. Yeah, dust. Lots of dust. So, what'd you find? You know how dust collects on something when nobody uses for a long time? I mean, can't they like also like how do I say it? Like fake the crime scene after? Yeah, like the dust fact in the office, right? Think it'll be possible to crawl over that sort of dust without leaving a trail? No, I seriously doubt it. Wait, you're not suggesting. No one's gone through that duct lately. Kinda looks that way. And if it's true, Tema is going to be fingered as the killer. But we don't turn things around quickly. In justice we trust? Sorry. But it seems your justice was not the most just after all. It is my sense of justice that has prevailed. Detective sure seemed chipper all of a sudden. And I'm back to my old devastated self. Oh, come on. Where's that never say die spirit? Bring it on. Mr. Larman, bring it on. Let me suffer in peace. Justice prevails once more. Not over yet. And besides, picking someone when they're down is what bad guys do. Are you calling me a bad guy? Me? Bobby Fulbright, champion of justice? Hello? Then how about some information on the investigations? We need some help here. Information about the investigation. Alright, but I won't have you call me a bad guy ever again, understood? We did that, Apollo. Yeah, but how long can we keep this up? Okay, I can't look at anything. Wait. I did present everything last time, so no? Fuck. Can't believe prosecutor was so that low. I mean, to pinning the blame on the Yaokai, he really wants commission at all costs. Huh? She could give a Yaokai a run for its money when she's mad. Yes, well, I have him writing a self-reflective essay. As we speak? I doubt that'll teach him anything. Yeah, he'll probably just write Dotard 1,000 times. That whole Yaokai business is most likely a ploy to win a conviction. Truth is, prosecutor believes Tema planted that Yaokai stuff. Planted it in an effort to protect her father, the real killer. We're just continuing when we left off yesterday. Hopefully, no PPT, no disconnect, please. We just have 3 hours left to finish day 2. Yeah, right. I'll like to see him through it. Well, calm down. Doesn't have any direct evidence, but we did find this. It was at the base of the cliff just outside Kubi Manor. Wait, that isn't the staff Temataro was supposedly carrying, is it? The one and only. Clink clack sound? No doubt tossed it over the cliff when she was done. No way. Well, what about Prince? Nope, no Prince, but if she was wearing a costume, a steel samurai case again. Well, Prince or no Prince is not going to work in our favor. Sounds like the staff might have belonged to the mansion. But if that's the case, then where in the mansion did Tematara get it from? Amazing Nine Tails? The prosecutor figured out that the victim was Amazing Nine Tails. He did indeed. He's a sharp one after all. Figured it out while investigating the municipal merger and the victim's past. Amazing Nine Tails sparked the Yaokai craze and worked against the merger. And Mayor Damien Tema is the corrupt politician who murdered that great hero. Amazing Nine Tails fans are so angry they even tried to storm the detention center. Don't blame them. I mean, their favorite mass wrestling hero was murdered. They must have been shocked when they found out what happened. Speaking of which, isn't Jinxie also a fan of the Amazing Nine Tails? A wrestler's mass is more, precious than his own life. Yeah. Never amass him. He spoke with a passion that only a fan could appreciate. We ought become fans ourselves and go protest in front of the prison. What? No. Did you forget that Mayor Tema is not only Jinxie's father, but our client? Oh yeah. You be careful now. You're defending the most hated mayor in history. I just hope you don't find yourself on the wrong end of a figure 4 leg lock. Maybe I should wear a mask to hide my identity. And there any other new developments we should know? Now that you mention it, our suspect is suffering partial memory loss, but he did manage to remember something. He did. What did he say? He said he didn't want to speak with them. His exact words were, "I'm under no obligation to speak with you mortals. Plead the fifth," and other things of that nature. Wonder what Mayor Tema remembered. Too bad you can't go ask him now, cause Prosecutor Blackwell is busy questioning him. I know, why don't you wait down at the playground with the rest of the kids? What now, Apollo? How about regrouping back at the agency? Good idea. Might get some words of wisdom out of Mr. Wright while we're there. Really? We just go there? Really? Okay. Maybe I'll go read over some past cases, and I'll go do some research on exorcism. Hey, what's with you guys? You seem bummed out. How should I put this? It's like we're at the edge of a cliff and the only way is down. In other words, business as usual, right? Yeah, I suppose so. Except this time, it's like we're bound and gagged too. Don't forget blindfolded with our ears plugged up. Oh, and monster at every turn, huh? Sounds rough. Yeah, Apollo. Oh, and Athena's here too. Mr. Right. How goes the investigation, Apollo, Athena? I think it's safe to say that things have gotten hairier than before. Really? What happened? Our defense. Watching the two of you this morning from the gallery, that was one tough day in the court to say the least. I know, I've never had to defend a yaokai before. That business about the locked room was another major hurdle. Yeah, and on top of that, Jinxie was accused of being an accomplice. But at least we figured out how someone could have escaped that locked room. Well, yeah, we just found out that our reasoning might be a tad flawed. Oh, really? Well, that's bad news. How are we going to get out of this? Worst of times are when lawyers have to force their biggest smiles. Force a smile. Yeah. My mentor taught me that back when I was still learning the trade. She also taught me to return to the basics whenever I got struck. Turn to the basics, that's right. Always believe in your client, no matter what happens. That is a lawyer's greatest and most trusted weapon. Basic. Always believe in your client, huh? So how long have you known Athena? Met her during a trip to Europe, huh? You were in Europe? Well, I haven't heard about this before. Yeah, I went there a few times to study the various legal systems over there. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Thought you worked as a pianist after you quit practicing law. I did, but an old friend of mine needed help with some legal work from time to time, so... Well, I guess you were never very far from the courtroom then. It was like fate brought us together. It's thanks to Mr. Wright that I became a lawyer at all. Knew she was lawyer material from the moment I met her, and I have high hopes for her ability to analyze people's emotions. Analytical psychology? It's nothing special. Maybe I've underestimated that. Yeah. Of hers. It's just, I thought that if my special ability could help defend innocent people, then I had to do everything in my power to bring it to the courtroom. That's when I really started hitting the books hard. And I'm still amazed he actually became a lawyer. And at the tender age of 18, no less. Oh, or personnel, like she's trying to help somebody she knows. Alright, I'm totally pumped up after talking to you, Mr. Ray. It's like you said, the worst of times are when lawyers have to force their biggest smiles. And don't forget to return to the basics whenever you get stuck. Keep believing in my client, right? Mr. Wright? Yes? I'm going to visit our client again. I think that's a good idea. Alright, time to see what's new down at the detention center. Here, Timo, we wanted to talk to you about something. Sasha? Eek? Kagaka? So my minions have returned. Apollo, he still thinks he's a yaokai. Wonder if we'll ever be able to talk to Mayor Tema again. Silence. Peddler of the legal trade, free me from these imprisoning walls with great haste. Wow, he sounds more and more like a real demon with every sentence. I'm starting to wonder if we should even be helping him win his freedom. No, we can't let Mayor Tema stay possessed, you know what I mean? If you can clear me of these charges, I shall help in whatever manner I may. Now, ask of me what you will. Both worth a shot. Feathers and tracks? Were those feathers and tracks at the scene of the crime really you're doing? Indeed. The remnants of Temataro, king of the underworld, baby. The day when I once again dominate the mortal world is at hand. Prosecution claims the feathers and tracks were planted by Jinxie. What's this? I must breach these walls and go defend my little Jinxie at once. Huh? Tim, is that you? Well now, Damien appears to still resides within his body. But I should have expected as much from a descendant of mine. Be silent now. Guess little thing like demonic possession won't stop a father's love for his daughter. Bruh. You didn't kill him, did you? I have killed no one. The remains of my present have been misconstructed. The murderer is not I. For if I had slain that mortal, raging hellfire would have consumed him. Yikes. So... Blaming not Badash. So you're saying there must have been somebody else here. Come to think of it, the mayor had mentioned that he'll be clubbed with this statue. I'll better ask about this too. Bruh, it's not connecting. Okay, it's connecting now? Or... maybe I do this. Well... The detective mentioned that you might have something new to tell me. Indeed, I have. I regurgitated this key but a short while ago. Behold, the key to the Forbidden Chambers. Unlock new area? Is regurgitation one of your demonic powers too? Nah, I do not waste my powers on such hollow tricks. Take the key from the killer, Damien, whereupon he swallowed it. Sought to bar the killer entry to the Forbidden Chamber. So he wanted to keep it shut tight? But no fingerprints shall you find upon that key. How do you know that? Wait, is that another one of your demonic powers then? Foolish mortal, you would have me, Temataro, act as some asinine alchemist? I but asked the jailer and my will was done. Quite eagerly, I must add. Always an honor to serve. Your malevolence? Guess I'm not the only one he scared the living daylight out of. Can we ask how you use this key? Couldn't find a keyhole anywhere in or around the door. First an infernal door, but if I had known its manners of opening long ago, would I have made my return? He has a point here. Maybe Jinxie knows something about how the whole thing works. Click from the killer and swallow. No fingerprints could be lifted from it. So we have to present this now. Alright, okay, nope. Hoping you'll take a look at this. An offering to me. Quite admirable. But the best thing you could offer me is to win me my freedom! Can't fucking talk today. Well, not like I could talk. I could have read before, but I'll do my best. Yeah, it's like something wrong with the view. I think it's with like the Bridger. An offering to me. Quiet. Okay, same thing. I'm like moving. Oh, I'm back. Okay. Maybe it's just like stupid lag. I'm not sure. Oh, here. Then it would seem he do quite well in DC. Descendant of the O9 Tails, perhaps. Yeah, he is he planning a new career as a pro wrestler? Wait. Do we unlock any Oh, might I ask, is that? Statue was found at the scene. Someone hit Mayor Tema over the head with it. It had been wrapped in the large cloth before the murder. Let me see whether he knows such thing. What's the issue? I have shit internet. For new people that this is like a very common thing. Like a very, very common thing is I have shit internet. So I get disconnected randomly. Something wrapped in just such a cloth does he recall. A secret gift from Kubi, it would seem. He, however, had not a chance to see it till now, for the cloth did conceal it. Maybe the cloth fell off or was removed after the mayor was struck. ISPs are worse. I don't have a choice. I'm not gonna go into this fucking... Reconnect? Yes, reconnect. Yeah, okay. Oh shit, I didn't want to. Okay, well, anyways, we're back. I'm still at like 40 kbps. That's my fucking bit rate right now. We need disconnect, reconnect emails. I don't even have enough email slots. Like for my emails that I have, I don't have enough slots to put everything. There's a no lag redeem. That's a scam, basically. To cope when it happens. Does not know? A secret gift? Interesting. Maybe Jinxie knows something about it? I should question him about the blackmail letter too. Let's see what he says when I show it to him. Oh, I have to. Oh. Okay, then. You don't know diagrams, no? Saber? Yeah. Photo me scurrying through the heavens. But look at my wing angle. It's all wrong. It's all wrong. Wow, you're really stickler for details. Even gave a big smile for the camera, but so small am I in the shot that one can't even see it. Never knew demons were so interesting in how they're presented by the media. Okay, that's it then. Oh, ages has it since I've seen that. We often battled it out like this back in the days. I've been meaning to ask which one of you was stronger. Like me? That would be me, of course, yeah. For I am the demon lord of Yaokai. Yeah, but the nine-tailed fox imprisoned you. Athena, don't encourage him. It's almost hard enough as it is. I just wanted to find out which one was really the strongest. Want to see my badge? I was hoping you'd take a look at this. And offering to me, quite admirable. Admirable. 8! Thanks for the 2 months! But the best thing you could offer me is to win me my freedom. Oh, the same. Yeah, okay, yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, wait, we don't unlock? Wait a sec, there's notes here. Show black letter to Mayor Tema. Oh, bruh, it literally tells us what to show them. And fox statue. Blackmail letter. Why this? This is the cursed blackmail letter that was sent to Damien. Email spammy? Why are you using all the steals? This is the cursed blackmail letter that was sent to Damien. Apparently somebody slipped it into the Alderman pocket. Yeah, you can see like some are not the same because... Well, I mean, wait, is there anything to say? No, yeah, I think I don't have duplicates. But there's like maybe 5 more that I can't put, basically. I have so many. We unlocked it from last... Well, I mean, no, not last year. Like, the subathon in January. So, like, I got, like, unlocked slots, and then I could put it in, basically. Please, someone, maybe the kill... Probably the killers stole it from Mayor Tenma's... You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? Have questions, do you? Very well, ask away, Marto. Who placed this in the pocket? Huh? Very few were they who knew the letter was in his briefcase. So whoever knew about the blackmail letter being in the mayor's briefcase is a potential suspect in its seat and placement in the pocket. Could it have been his doing? I mean, Mr. Towel, did you just remember something? Indeed, I did. There was but one other who knew of that. Are we surprised? Swollen to the bill? Full knowledge of that briefcase content. Did that aid possess? I do. I have the night content. Do another subathon? I don't know, man. Actually, I'm not sure. Like, if I do another one, does it have to like surpass last time to unlock it, or? I think so, because I think it's like it's counted. I forgot. I think it's like. I think it depends on total sub or something. I'm not entirely sure. I was thinking, I mean, I was like, no, it's fine. Well, I would think, I could think about it. I'm not entirely sure. Because I don't want to stream every day. I could, but I'd rather not. So then it wouldn't be an uncap. Like, it will be like regular where like I'll like have days that I don't stream. Like, let's say if it's a month, right? Like if there's a time frame. But I could still do like the like the goals if I want to. So I'll think about it. It's just like it depends. Depends. I'll see. It's not really that important. It's not really that important. Full knowledge of the briefcase content that aid physicist. Then he may be the blackmailer and murderer we're looking for. Like, I'm still trying to finish last subathon's game, right? Like Elden Ring. Beat your record. Let's fucking go. I think last time it was 100. I think. Wait, no, it wasn't. I forgot. Was it 2? Bruh, I don't remember. I don't fucking remember. I think it was 100. Yeah, I multi-stream on Bilibili, but for Ace Attorney, I don't have their chat overlay. But I can see them. I just don't have them. Because the one that I use is like kind of like the Twitch one where I use in Renegade. And it just stays there. Like, if somebody basically like chats and then nobody chats again, it will stay there forever. So totally forgot you played Elden Ring. I need to still play that. I'm trying to finish it. We're not even like halfway past. No, it's just because like I'm doing my schedule, or not doing my schedule, but like I guess I'm planning my schedule, and it's like, okay. Like, if I want to do Elden Ring, then I have to slash something. Like, because, like, weekly, let's say, like, weekly, right? It's like, probably, like, Master Duel or, like, something Yu-Gi-Oh! And then, preferably Ace Attorney, right? At least bi-weekly. If it's weekly, then so it's like, we already know every week what we're doing. It's like, Master Duel, sometimes Master Duel plus something else, right? And then, Ace Attorney, and then we have Renegade. That's already 4. Right, so, and then if I all like a bi-weekly switch like Renegade and like Duelist of Legacy, then that's 3 out of like 7, right? Elden Ring or Riot, gotta wait a couple months, I think. I still have to finish FSN as well. Well, to be honest, you know, like there's so many there's so many shit I have to do. I'm trying to. I said I was trying to catch up on the FGO shit. I could have actually streamed that. Like, you know, and I'm not gonna even probably stream it. I just like hand cam and it's like I just show the phone. I could probably fucking do feet on that because I just touched. You just click the screen. It's just like grinding though, and I have to like look up the tutorials. I'm like, okay, just tell me how to get over this fucking thing so I can get through the progress. You know? Maybe he be the blackmailer and the murderer we're looking for. That's the process. Yeah, and there's other stuff. Okay, sorry, there's like I'm on a tangent now, but there's also other stuff where it's stuff that I'm supposed to do, like the stuff that's like tier list or like reaction or stuff like that, which is like if I do that, then it's like okay, I have to like change my schedule, if that makes sense, because I prefer not to stream every day. So that's why it's like if we're doing something that's like not on the regular schedule, for example like FSN or Elden Ring, then I'll have to like switch or something. There's also other TCG, like people bugging me playing like Hearthstone and stuff. There's like extra stuff, like there's extra stuff that happens, you know. So the most trusted advisor, he would never betray Damien. Are you sure? He's sus. MTG Riot? We have MTG next week. I'm printing out on my proxy not to deck, okay? It seems like Mayor Temba is a bit too trusting of those around him. Beat Hearthstone or Riot? You know, I feel like that's pretty easy actually. Like because like you could have a, you know, those like DDR, like, you know, when you dance and then they have like a square thing that you can just be like, okay, just step on it. Or if you can even do it with the mouse. You just like you just have to be in a comfortable position where it's like you just sit and then you have the mouse or like the basically the mat on the ground. It's like so fucking easy. That it actually takes no skills. If you're playing something that doesn't require like precision, right? Like I mean, if you're moving with under time constraint, if I'm trying to do it, if I try to play Master Duel with a mouse, and I might need to like be like I have to kind of maybe like be used to it, but it's not like hard. Or short and Master Duel from lowest rank. Oh no, it's just because like kind of popular in China. So, and I said that like, oh, I'll play it, like, but I didn't say when. And they're like when are you playing it? I'm just like, I have so many shit to do. There's so many shit we need to finish. No, you just gotta be patient. Gotta be patient. Seems like Mayor Temba is a bit too trusting of those around him. I should clone myself at this point for what? Now we know who might slip that blackmail letter into the pocket. Look out. Bill, here comes justice. Let's go, Joker. Let's go find Joker and rake him over the coals. Thanks for the help. You have just given us a major lead. Part 24 Genmu. Genmu AI. Genmu AI 24/7 feed opening. Always live stream. And I just sleep. I just don't do anything. There's something that still bothers me. If Bell was the killer, what could have motivated him to open the forbidden chamber? We don't fucking care. We just need to know that he's a killer. Probably search it for clues. Only one problem. How do you open a locked door that doesn't have a keyhole? Let's go talk to Jinxie. Maybe she can help. And then yeah, we need to show her the statue. Is she in the yoga lane or garden? Okay. No. Hey, isn't that? Yep. Sure. You dare imprison me? She's acting really strange. The loathsome, no good, nine-tailed fox. You shall know the terror that is mine and despair. You shall pay. Oh, you shall pay dearly. All of you. Are you alright? Eat! Ah. Oh. Is that you? Morning. Morning? Isn't it already past noon? What am I doing here? Last I remember, I lay down to take a nap back at the manor. Manor? Oh no, it must have been the Makuragaishi? Makura. Gaishi. Ever wake up after a restless night's sleep to find your pillow in an unusual place? Or that you've been sleeping on the floor or in the hallway? Well, it's that yaokai's fault. The Makura Gaishi preys on people while they're asleep. Sounds like you just need to be tucked in really tight, or maybe a snug sleeping bag. How come you don't have any charms on your forehead? I don't? Oh, they must have fallen off. Without them, evil things can creep into me. Today we have a more than adequate demonstration of that just now. Oh, better reapply then. Something we wanted to ask you. There's something I wanted to tell you too. Huh? I remember something else. You did. What was it? Okay, let me present this first. The statue thing. Yep. Made that statue as a token of goodwill. I think it was meant to be for the Ninetales Val and Town. A token of goodwill, but the two yokai are fighting. Fighting. Oh, I see what you mean. The cup portion is missing. Oh. Oh. The statue. Oh! Originally depicted the two yokai holding up a cup in some... It sure doesn't look that way now, does it? Maybe it broke when it was used to hit him on the head? That would explain it. Guess the only two people who knew what it really looked like were the Alderman and I. Well, a great lawyer, we lag lawyer. Lag lawyer! Now it's just me, but its symbol of goodwill will be forever etched into my mind. In my mind. Okay. Oh, no, what it looks like originally. Okay. Can you tell us what you remembered? Well, after the trial, I remember lots of stuff. But there was one thing I thought was really weird. I'm almost afraid to ask, but here goes. Really, what? About the yokai feathers and tracks. There aren't there when I first opened the door. Wait, what? Are you sure? Uh-huh, my memory's crystal clear now. So you're saying that they were left at the crime scene after you found it? Could spell major trouble, Apollo. Why? Because Jinxie is already accused of leaving the feathers and tracks at the scene. If they weren't there when she discovered the crime scene, it would totally fuel the claim that she fabricated the evidence later on. Fuzzy memory of the whole incident really working against us. Prosecution will probably say she doesn't remember planting the evidence. Good luck refuting that. Oh man, this is not good. I sure hope she didn't plant the evidence while she was sleepwalking or something. Jinxie, you wouldn't happen to know how to open the forbidden chamber, would you? That door doesn't even have a keyhole. Well, it's supposed to have a secret mechanism. They say you have to figure it out before the keyhole will appear. A secret mechanism, really. I literally said that. Like, that's how you open it. Athena's cool. Nobody likes Athena. I'm sad. I like Athena. But only Kubi knew what it was and how it worked. The Alderman of Ninetales, Val, sure loved his secrets. Paulo, let's go see if we can find that secret mechanism. Whoa, slow down. Something else I need to ask you about. Jinxie, is there only one key to the Forbidden Chamber? Wasn't there two Master Key? Even the Manor's Master Key won't open it. It's because it's a very special room that must never be opened. Guess that means nobody entered the Forbidden Chambers after a murder. After all, we know Mayor Temma took the key from the killer and stole it, so... The mayor efforts to keep the killer out of the Forbidden Chamber were not in vain. So this one, there's only one, basically. Anything else we should know about? That's about it. Oh! Let's go. My bracelet is reacting. You know they had like a pop-up and they just announced, I think it was a pop-up or something, for like Ace Attorney, and then they have like characters, like, you know, they picked like 2 or 3 characters from every parts, and they didn't pick Athena for part 5. They picked the detective and the prosecutor. At least they had Trucy for a kill. Like, there was like, basically there was 0 Athena merch. At least like she's the fucking main protagonist. All good, all good, all good, all good. My brace is reacting. Sag, I know. Jinxie, you wouldn't happen to be Injustice We Trust. Yikes. He goes. Detective Fulbright, what are you doing here? I have business with this young lady, if you must know. Prosecutor Blackwell has asked me to question her. Question me? Sorry, not interested. Are you here to ask about that whole Yaokai affair? That's right, specifically we want to ask. But I can't tell you that now, can I? Oh, come on, please. We're partners in justice, right? No. Prosecutors Blackwell specifically told me the question were in the uttermost justice. I will not fall for your lies. In justice we trust. Twisted Samurai sure has him on it short leash. So you're not a ghost? Maybe some sort of urban troll then. Now come along. To the station with you. He took her away. Missed my chance to see what she was lying about. Well, at least we found out there is a secret mechanism for opening the chamber. Let's go check it out. Okay. Just hope they let us in now. Let's see. Blue here now? Oh, what an absolutely fabulously sense. I'm so glad I had these carnations imported from England. Nothing but the finest will do. Perhaps I should place one aside from our dearly departed alderman. Hey, it's Mr. LaBelle. Elville? Paul, let's ask him about you know what. Oh yeah, before we search the clock chamber, should ask about the blackmail letter. Why? If it isn't the mayor's little lawyers, what do you want from me? With me? There's something I wanted to ask. What's that ring coming from? You have to excuse me. Hello? Ill Bill here? What the? Those things on his shoulders on his shoulders are cell phones. Yes, about that, you must forgive me. The whole matter with Mayor Temba has been a completely nightmare. A complete nightmare. Where do you buy clothes like that? Custom made? Surprise! This is my own special design, you see? It's the ultimate in functional beauty. Functional beauty, are you sure about that? It looks a bit unwieldy to me. Look! Simply don't have an eye for beauty. If having an eye for beauty means looking like this guy, I'd rather be blind. So what do you want with me? Blackmail, right? What is that? It's the blackmail letter, but it wasn't sent to Kubi. It was sent to Mayor Temba. And? Your point being, someone took the letter from the mayor's briefcase and placed it into the pocket after he was murdered. Oh, you don't say. Wouldn't happen to be the one who made the switch, would you? After all, you're the only one who knew that the blackmail letter was in his briefcase. So naturally you... Perhaps that shot of cologne will make those scales fall from your eyes. Or my eyes fall from their sockets. It's possible that you would like to frame me as a potential suspect. What would make you raise such an outrageous allegation in the first place? Oh, well... My only crime is being born as beautiful as you see here. In other words, you have nothing. Now, let me show you what to do with this garbage. Oh! It's like... You can't destroy evidence like that. What do you mean I can't? I just did. Bruh, that happened like 10 times already. Feel a little lighter now? Just want a one-way trip to the top of my most annoying people ever list, buddy. I mean, just please pick it up and glue every piece together. Like, it just still works. He didn't burn it. Right? They just, he just like ripped it, no? You love the character design? I know. Did you see Tomataro? Both said they saw him, but what about you? If you were in the foyer, why didn't you see it? As a Jodo particle valet. Yeah, I mean, he had gold first. Now he has blue. Very well, I admit it. That's right. I, Florent Elville, saw the demon Temataro. So he did see something. Then why did you lie about not seeing him? I was simply trying to protect a dear little Jinxie. Protect Jinxie? What do you mean? Why don't you tell me you haven't heard of that strange little habit of hers? Which one are we talking about? The one where she wanders around making mischief without knowing what she's doing. Rumor has it she's possessed by Temataro. That one's new to me. Well, there you have it. Anytime you hear about Temataro sighting, Little Jinxie should be your prime suspect. Prime suspect. Tell us more about that rumor. Go. So what was that rumor about Jinxie? They say he's possessed. Not all the time, of course. It's so suddenly then she starts wandering around doing strange things. That's so. Although, come to think of it, love no good 9 to Fox. Certainly would explain how she was acting earlier. Once she even put on a Temataro costume and wandered around the woods at night. Did? Oh, cutscene. Oh, Murphy. Her hand. Ugh. Wish I've never asked. Do you remember anything while she's possessed? Fortunately, no. She doesn't seem to remember a thing during those episodes. Memory lost during possession. Huh. Couldn't think of it. Her memory of murder scene was quite fuzzy. Suppose that too was caused by her position. Ah, then maybe. So you do understand. You're like, unreliable? That whole yokai business was entirely of her own making. Now wait a minute. Although that yokai evidence wasn't there until after she discovered the crime scene. She leave those black feathers and string tracks there herself. Oh, let's ask Mayor about Jinxie's episodes the next time we talk to him. Are you done with your silly questions now? I'm a very busy man, you know? Guess that's it for now. Hello? Elbel speaking? Really? You wish to carry my new product at your store? Oh, but I'm afraid as my own private band is not available to the public. What? Then I shouldn't advertise it on TV? But I don't understand. As the embodiment of beauty, it is my duty to announce my good looks to the world. Stop the buzz. I'm getting off. Everyone wants my exclusive Jesur brand products. It's the crown jewel of my collection, born of my long, relentless pursuit of beauty. But now that it's become so popular, it's been an absolute nightmare. You don't say. Well, they can't have it. It's just for me. Not meant for you peasants. Peasants? This is my latest product. Calling it... what? Couleur Melibel? Hair color? Oh yeah, the blue hair color. A dazzling hair color that you can wash out with just water. Because that means you can't sweat. I have 7 colors in all. You can find out more in my commercial and magazine ads. Yet it's not available to public? Great sales strategy there, genius. Come and think of it. Your hair color changed since the last time we met, yeah. The little lady has quite the discerning eye. Here's a little sample. Consider it a gift for one who truly appreciates beauty. Oh. Follow? What should I do? Better take it before you get a face full of cologne. Good point, well, thanks. Killer that wash out. Yeah. Isn't available. Okay. Let's head over to Fox Chamber. Still gotta find a secret mechanism to opening the Forbidden Chamber. Wait, I can show him this though. Let's say, oh, okay, let's say. Gotta find out how to open this door. Okay, let's find that secret mechanism for opening the Forbidden Chamber. Oh, this is so exciting. Can't wait to see how it works. Do you really think the killer entered the Forbidden Chamber? We'll just have to open it to find out. We should also see if there was anything the killer could have hid in this room. Okay, let's get started. Apparet? Apollo Apparet? The crime scene was locked tight at the time, huh? Ugh, this is a tough one. The only people that in that locked room were Disease and the Mariner. Maybe the killer hid somewhere in that room. But is there really anywhere to hide in that Fox Chamber? That was quite a day in court. The news just can't stop talking about the demon Temataro made an appearance. There's never an exorcist around when you need one. Well, I heard the judge actually had an exorcism in his courtroom after that. So let's hope it's the last we'll see of that pain in the neck yokai. I don't know. I have a feeling Temataro could exorcist and exorcist. As an attorney defending a demon, I know exactly how that feels. Okay. Examine. Don't know keyhole, huh? Yeah, and the door won't bulge. Well, won't bulge just like those spiky bangs of yours, brah. Well, all it takes is some water, but I don't think that would work on the door. Oh, I know. I'll break it down with a body slam. I certainly doubt you could do that. How do you know if I haven't even tried? Wait, no. But as you hate losing Athena, I think the door would win this match. We just clicking on everything again. Doesn't look like there's any particularly interesting there. Okay, so we just do everything again, huh? Made the killer hit under this table. Yeah, oh, we're trying to find where they hide, no? Terrible hiding place. The body would have been right above. You're right. Guess the underside is a bit... Wait, there's something under the table. Let's check it out. Oh, there is. Better? Wait, what's under the table? Oh! My God. Look. Something down here. Yeah. Piece of something. Yeah, only question is a piece of what? This statue. Yep. Remember what she said? Yeah. Statue originally depicted two yokai holding up a cut. It was a symbol of goodwill. But this piece broke off and rolled under the table. We need to find a hiding place though. I don't think we'll find anything else on this chair. Nothing much. Go check on the other side. Okay. Carrying on the Ninetales, Fox over the door, and a statue of him on either side. Wait, those statue glare. It's like they're guarding the door from us. Come to think of it, there are two Fox on the holding scene as well. It can't be coincidence, can it? Hey, the statue moves. Yeah, don't get curious right now. I mean, who knows? It might trigger a trap. I can't handle it. If Mysteria comes shooting my way, I'll snatch it out of the air. After all, I have the reflex of a regular karate kid. Guess if you can catch something that fast out of the mid-air, you can accomplish anything. Still. But we can't move this. There might be something to the fact that these Fox rotates. Maybe there's something around here that shows the position they should be in. Oh. Huh. I mean, I have to click and move them though, no? Cat with two tails, no such thing? Yeah, this is the same. Santa Claus. Naturally, detected two Yalke holding a coat and gesture. Oh, yeah. Maybe he was planning on to smoothing things over with him. But he was murdered instead. By somebody who intervened. Mayor was only pursuing the murder because he would have been blackmailed. Who knows? If this murder hadn't occurred, maybe they would have come up with a solution. Trophies. Amazing Ninetales, Yokai Div went. Oh, this is the same. Pro Town Wrestling Tournament. Yokai Division. Think you should enter a tournament next time. Didn't know you could have a division of one. I had the perfect name for you. The Mysterious Firebrand. Yeah. Mild mannered masked slaughterer by day, demonic masked wrestler at night. This is the same. This is still the same. So there's something about the rotation or directions though. Better look at the door. Door knocked Bane into the wall, made a big dent too. What happened if the killer had been hiding here? Right. Guess that rules out the hiding behind the door trick. I mean, but the other one though. Flipped outside. Makes it impossible to get out this way. Heard things like that, it just makes me want to try it. Never say never, right? I bet I could get out this way. No, wait. Do you have a dead wish or something? Won't even open wide enough for me to squeeze through. Guess I lost that bet. That loss just saved your life. What words come to mind when you watch that pendulum in there? Yeah, okay, they're the same. Rid occurred in the locker room, and the provision made sure to hide behind the door when it was open. Yeah. Then when Noah was lucky, he made his escape. Yeah. Clever trick, but it would have been impossible in this case. See this broken statue here. The door must have banged into it when it was open. Oh, I get it. The killer could have been there because of the statue. Okay, so behind this then. Behind this. Two fox standing back to back are depicted on this elegant folding screen. This has something to do with the keyhole. Wait a minute. Two foxes. There are two fox statues in front of the forbidden chamber as well. What, left, right? Maybe the keyhole will appear when we do something to the folding screen. Huh. I don't see anything unusual about it. Well, it does have two fox on it, and there are two fox statues in front of the door. Isn't that three? Maybe there's a clue somewhere in this room. Let's turn the whole place upside down. She was excited as a kid in a candy store. Oh. Well, I can't think of anywhere else to look. You find anything. You're gonna find a keyhole to the forbidden chambers at this rate. There's something about that folding screen. Know how those fox statues in front of the forbidden chambers move? That screen might be a clue as to how we're supposed to position them or something. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I bet you're right. Let's go over that scene with the fine-tooth comb. Did I just click on the statue? Or wait, no, I click on this. Wait, click on this. Might be something the fact that these rotate. Around here shows the position they should be in. I don't get it. Oh, I can't even move left or right. Let's see. Closer inspection. I think there's more to this screen than meets the eye. Oh, check every last inch of it. Rotate the folding screen. Oh, okay. On the door? What's this? Looks like a keyhole or something. Think it'll be the keyhole to the forbidden chamber? No, it's just a picture. But still, you know what they say? The picture's worth 1,000 words. We'll use this now. Picture of a key. Huh. Jade looks awful familiar. Yeah. Jade like the forbidden chamber's key, huh? Wait, well, what about that key drawn on the center of the screen? Think the two are related? Key and the keyhole? Oh, just got an idea. We folded the screen up just right. The key and keyhole should overlap. Hey, I think you're right. Good to try. Oh. A door, yeah, and it's open too. Two foxes are now facing each other, so what if we made those foxes actually face each other? Yeah. Check out the two statues. Oh, we move so they face each other just like on the screen. Bruh. Look, a lock appeared. Now I can use that key. Okay, here goes nothing. It worked. Time to see why this chamber is so forbidden. What secrets could it hold, I wonder? Door needs some serious oil. That was like nails on chalkboard. Alright. Forget about those super good ears of yours. Oh. Hey! More feathers? The Elvel's products? Eek! What the heck is that? Is that a Temataro statue? But there's something odd about it. All I know is that I don't like it. But I can't explain why. You okay? You look kind of ill. Aren't you you are not scared, are you? What? Of this thing? Don't make you laugh, hey. Really? Hey, look. What is it? Over there on the left. Bunch of shells on that rock. Kind of look like the shaft we got earlier. Oh, yeah. Maybe they got it here then. In the one that she saw Dembo was carrying, yeah. Bet our Temataro impersonator really did come in here at some point. What are you waiting for? Let's search the place. What's this? Whatever it is, the packaging is really gaudy. And the fact that there's no dust on it means it hasn't been here for very long. Oh, it's hand cream. Oh, yeah. Let's see what brand it is. Yeah. Just through the bill? No bill? What the? But then wouldn't that mean he was here? I guess so, but why? Well, whoever was dressed like Temataro must have taken a shaft from here in the Forbidden Chamber. That same person probably dropped this hand cream at the same time. In other words, the Temataro impersonator we're looking for is none other than... Florent Obel? Might be a big break for us in court tomorrow. Now we just have to... Now all we have to do is get the truth out of him. There's a bunch of Chavez here, and it looks like what's missing. Oh, this... Why do you think there's so many here? Maybe they're spears. Might be, you know, absent-minded or something. But the fact he has spears handy, well, it shows that he's aware of his faults and is trying to deal with it. Or at least that's my take. Yeah. Maybe this will remind her to deal with her own faults. But I won't hold my breath. The lantern. Like those Japanese garden lanterns? Where's the switch? Lamps like these are lit by fire, not electricity, so there's no switch. You don't know if it's modern or not? Oh, here it is. What? I was hiding out of sight. I see. The cell has been outfitted with all the amenities a yokai could want. Black feathers. They look exactly like the ones in Fox Chamber. That means the killer must have been here at some point. The question is, why? Maybe the costume was hidden in here. I mean, if someone carried through the manor and it would have stuck out like a sword. But when did the killer get in there? The mayor snatched the Forbidden Chamber's key when the killer hit him on the hand. That means the killer could have only gotten here before the murder. Wow. Tough right, alright. Looks like an old scroll and there's something drawn on it. Oh. At least, unless I'm mistaken, it looks like an older guy, some sort of a monk, maybe? Monk? What are you talking about? You know, people that walks in the mountains as a form of spiritual training? Wouldn't that just be a hiker? The guy in this place doesn't look like he's going this for fun. Huh. Oh, there's some yellow thing wrapped on his back. Be like that's the where you put the body in? Wow, it's turning into Tomataro. What's this synchro getting at? That's how Yumataro was born? Well, whatever it is, definitely creepy. Well, that's big. One big statue must have something like 50 tall. And look, this Temataro has stuff. But the Temataro in the second scroll doesn't have one. Huh. Why? I feel like this could be significant, but why? Have a closer look, yeah. Some sort of compartment in the base of the statue. Oops. Don't open it. Who knows what might be in there? It's a big empty compartment. And from all the doesn't over, say it hasn't been open in a really long time. That's enough. Let's shut up and wait. So there is something in here. Oh, looks like some sort of figure, but it's dusky. I can't tell what it's supposed to be. Wonder what it's doing here. Looks like gravestone or something. Raised hairline, Mataro, age 80. Positive, choked on a chicken bone. Say it ain't so. Besides, that sounds more like an autopsy report than epiphany, if you ask me. But you're joking around because you're scared. It's your copying machine. I'm not. Freakout Central right here, buddy. Get it out, widget. Denial is strong in this case, in this one. There's an air vent there too. Guess even forbidden chambers need proper ventilation. But I don't think anyone would have reached us either. Yeah, and there's nothing to stand on around here. Wonder where this went. Well, the Frost Chambers didn't branch this way, so maybe it doesn't have anything to do with the case after all. Guess that about wraps it up. Okay. Well, no, we'll probably talk to some other witness again. Like him and her. Yeah, I really want to talk to him about the villagers, superstitious, and the team. Good idea. Then I do, well, there's that thing. Yeah, the note. Saw right through me, didn't you? Oh, you mean you really had nothing for me? No, sorry, I just got a little carried away. What? Oh boy. Fluffy is obviously not her strength. You can finally have the real color and our sides. Only person to threaten Temba push toward the merger. And to be identified by at the manor devised as Tembataro. Other than Temba's side. Oh Bill. In the fight for tomorrow, let's banish Tembataro both literally and figuratively. Yeah, we'll both be fine between the two of us. We'll send that yokai packing along with that twisted samurai and prosecutor. Let's do it. Already searched it. Okay, so wait. To both of them. Oh, is he here? Wait a sec. It's a curse. The curse of Temataro. Eek. The outsiders are nearing the superstitious at our puri. At our puri? Mind your own business, will ya? Ooch was all this about a curse. Temataro gonna curse us all, yeah. Unless you stop sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. Stop the investigation. Listen to what the superstitious guys say. Right. How about obeying the law before you go obeying the superstition? Huh? Hey, what are you doing? What wedge it around your neck? He's mine. You know better than to go around stealing people's stuff like that. Games goes for him. Everybody sit. Sorry, I promise I won't do that again. Do it again. You almost hit by my sweet little widget. The big jerk. Sorry. Guess you can't teach an old raccoon dog news tricks. As long as we have in here, I guess we should ask them about what happened, yeah. Can't believe you did that. It's one thing to steal a pair of shoes, but to steal a widget? Alright. Eeps? Mercy, I can't seem to control myself. It's that thieving blood running in my veins. Thieving blood? What's that supposed to mean? Your family are thieves? Glad you asked. Infamous bandit Azuki Kozo was my grandpapa. My grandpappy? Take a glander at this. What exactly am I looking at? Oh, this thing. Looks like another one of those yaokai to me. It's other than the Azuki Kozo robbed from the rich to give to the poor. He did. And he'll leave one of these figures at the scene of the crime. Huh. Or I am his grandson because he was my grandpapa. Well, you don't say? His honor is the truth honest. Huh. Solishing around Azuki beings scrapping together in the dead all night. There's a magical sound of dirty money getting washed clean by giving it out to the poor. I'm Azuki Kozo, washer of money, giver, outer of wealth, reward. Forget the mummy. You should be washing yourself of this nasty habit. Wait a sec. This figure looks familiar. Yeah. Yes. Just looks like the old dusty figure we found in the chamber. Huh. Yeah, oh. Hey, what you doing with that there figure? Oh, this? We found it in the forbidden chamber. Looks like it's been there practically forever. Akademi and my grandpappy broke into the forbidden chamber way back. Hey, that reminds me. He once tells me that there's treasure in that their chamber. Treasure. What do you know about the treasure in the forbidden chamber? Only that it's the greatest get rich quick chance in the universe. Grandpappy told me all about it. Said there's an amazing treasure in there. There's something amazing in there? Didn't see anything like that though. Grandfather didn't by chance really steal it, did he? See how there was one of his figure in there that this might be. That's Grandpappy for ya. Bet he washed that treasure up real good before handing it out to the poor. Oh, of course. Because he was so righteous. In court, you mentioned seeing Tomataro near the scene of the crime. Sorry I didn't come clean right away, but the superstitions got the better of me. People of Nine-Tailed Val sure seem like superstitious bunch. Not sorry you wouldn't want to talk about seeing Tomataro. Darn right, the superstitions scare me out of my wits, I tell you. That's why I'm going to do exactly what they say from now on. So you're planning on staying here in Nine-Tailed Val. Yep. Going to keep everyone right here and keep with the old ways. Just like Grandpappy did. The superstitions are like a rule book to me. Wait, so you're saying you actually believe in those old wives still? Ain't you believing to avoid I say? You're going to do exactly what the superstitions say. Well, I say that's the balcony. What? Wait, wasn't there a list of like? I don't know which one it is. Oh yeah, here. The book. Clearly written here. Yeah, ignoring the superstitions will cost you yourself. There is, however, one way to save it. Your immediate departure from the village. Yeah. So according to this, you shouldn't even be here, let alone talking with us. Yeah, you said you have planned on staying right here in Nine-Tailed Val. But if you already believe in the superstitions, you would have been long gone by now. No, you've been trying to lying to me. Time to complain. You're lying about believing in superstitions, weren't you? Sorry, but I had no choice. So what was the real reason why you didn't talk about seeing? It's all that pretty boy's fault. Yep, ill Bill. You know what I mean? Told me not to say the rule about seeing Tomataro. Said if I did, he would do to me what happened superstitious and what happened. Yeah, okay. So it was Elbel who mused you. Why would he want to scare you? I was trying to protect that little girl. It was on account and that rumor, the one about her being possessed. The rumor again. Would you have to talk to her about the possession? Ouch! Hey, watch out. Stolen. Oh, the superstitions. Okay, you're taking this back now, huh? Kind of like family to me. Could have just asked instead of stealing it. That's not his stuff though, no? Was that all we wanted to ask him? Yeah. I think that was it. Let's go see her one more time. Just thinking about dealing with that Yao guy again makes me want to say psst. Wait. Mm-mm. Wait, not in detention center, no? Huh? Bruh, because she's a suspect now? Yeah. Lord Tenma, your attorney are here to see you. Why are you speaking like that? Oh, you've returned. Well, yes, Jinxie came by earlier to apply a new charm to my head. It seems to be suppressing the demon within me. That's relief. Maybe we can actually get something somewhere this time. So, what can I do for you today? I'd like to ask about the rumor that she's possessed. She allegedly left the yokai evidence at the scene while under a demon's power. At least that's what the prosecution is going to claim at tomorrow's trial. Eh? Huh? No match is this watering charm for me. Charm. Kamataro's bag. Those foolish water, they shall regret blaming that child for my doing. I blew it. That question brought that yokai back. Probably won't stop the act until Jinxie's name is cleared either. Well, I'd like to ask you about something your Isle Abel mentioned. Did you know she is rumored to be possessed? No, not of what you speak. Not trying to protect Jinxie, are you? I, Tema Toro, demon lore of the Yaokai, protects a mere mortal. No affections do I possess for your soul, your race of humans. Please, already Friday there was a third party disguised as a Yaokai at the scene. If you deny that tomorrow, we'll never be able to clear Emma's name. But I have already told you, I know not of what you speak. Don't think we'll get anything more out of him. Okay. Over until somehow prove that Jinxie didn't plant that Yokai evidence. I think I've got this one. Huh? I think I can prove that she didn't do it. Really? Sure. Should be able to use psychology to explain the whole possession thing. Knock yourself out then. Well, Theta's really something. You can really count on her where it counts. Mayor, she's not possessed. Believe her so-called Possession episodes are a form of a somnambulism. Somnambulism? You mean walking? Yeah. Oh, I believe she is exhibiting a rare form of the disorder. It's usually brought on by repressed stress. Then her system starts soon after she began her job in the Ninetail Villa. When the child visited last night, she did speak of dreading yokai and how they rob her of sleep each night. I knew it. The lack of sleep is causing her to enter a unconscious fate. And that means she can't be trying to protect you, at least not on a conscious level. So then the Tembataro that was spotted at the container wasn't Jinxie. They talking, huh? Then would need explain the matter. Look, Tema. Life is right, left is the mater body. Can you tell us the truth now? Very well. It's the least I could do for a extras such as you. You didn't leave those feathers and tracks on the scene, did you? I did not. Neither I nor Jinxie have anything to do with that. I did not. Either I nor had anything to do with that. That was the killer's doing, no doubt. I knew it. Your suspect is behind all this, but why? Did he really wanted Ninetail's Val that badly? Can you think of any reason why, huh? Looking back, he did seem fixated on the Taro for a spell, huh? Could it be? Oh, cutscene? Perhaps he was attempting to release Temataro. That's crazy. Are you saying that yokai is real? Whatever the case, Taro brings nothing but pain and misfortune. God, as the superstitious warn, you must not glaze upon him nor free him from his... Okay, but how can people actually believe that? Well, at least we know who's behind the whole Temataro thing now. Yeah, I think we need to have another long nice chat with Elville. Your dinner time's ready. Offer to the Demon King, you may place it right here. Kitchen crew poured their heart and soul into making it. Did they know? Sounds like happened to be the favorite of mine. Just hold the hearts next time. Huh? Yes, I remember that. How long is he planning to key on this yokai character? The charade? Well, we already talked to him and Timma, so why don't we just go see Florent Elville next? Now we know the truth. Okay. And he won't be able to change that claim that the... yeah. Real question is, how are we going to get him admit that it was him? Okay, now let's practice that again. Flinchy from the top. Alright, was it a 4 at a time to try? Rehearsing? And we heard a scream. Heck, what was the next part again? You have the memory cavity of a flea. This is the 13th time. You know? You know? Now 100 times more and we're done. What on earth are you practicing? Aw. I ain't cut for this. Lucy Daisy? Ooh. Oh, begging your pardon. It's just all this practice. Unbelievable. What if you had sewed my outfit with those grubby paws of yours? Did Flinch Elville wallet just now? So, what do you think they're up to this time, follow? Huh? Oh, it's you two. Airdropping, so are we foods? You pleasant are so lucky. What do you want with me? Best to being the Tematara opposer would be a nice thing about now. Fill me in on a conversation you two had, and about how you told him not to say a word about saying Taro. Ooh. Told you nothing good would come out of you running around. So why did you want it to him to be quiet like that? Hahaha. Why? To protect darling little Jinxie, of course. But Jinxie was never really possessed. She was sleepwalking. Being asleep at the time, she could not have been consciously trying to protect the mayor. Huh. That also means he couldn't have possibly been... Interesting, but where are you going with this? Since you asked politely, Lee have a different reason for trying to keep him quiet. Reason would be to deflect doubt away from one of who was already Taro. Now this is getting interesting. Are you initiating that I'm Taro? So sorry to disturb, but I'm nothing of the sort. That's right. He even told me Taro was Jinx. Oops. I said Taro was Jinx, you fool. Oh, why would he? Honestly, you have the memory capture of a flea. Practice it 100 more times. So, have you been called to testify tomorrow? Yes, and I'm so looking forward to my courtroom date. But you just have to wait until then. Haha. Oh, I'll be waiting. With a special piece of evidence I've been saving just for you. Yeah. Wake up, you lazy bones. Huh? What? Was I sleeping? Must have been that sweet clone of yours. Ah. Maybe right. Well, it's time for your lessons on what to do and say tomorrow. Oh, I'm begging you, not another lesson. I ain't cut off for this kind of thinking and remembering stuff. Right up. No, please. Anything but another lesson. Well, keep quiet and do exactly as I said. Right up the Skinozola. There we go. Missed our chance to get the truth out of him. Yeah, but we'll get the proof we need in court tomorrow, one way or another. All that's left now is that lie she told. Gotta go clear up before tomorrow. Yeah. Think you're done questioning her? Yeah. Maybe. Let's see if she's over on the lane shopping for more. Okay. The same thing. North High. Grudge has been faced her over time. Last vengeance. Yeah, this is. You must be possessed. Sleepwalking again. Maybe if I speak softly, I will startle her to get a charm plaster on my forehead. Jinxie. Huh? Uh-oh. Oh, hello, Mr. Demon Lawyer. Ah, my charms must have fallen off again. You guess I can avoid a charm slap by toning down my cord of steel. Are they done questioning you? Uh-huh. And on the way back, I stopped here to buy a new charm that was just released. Yeah, which one? The one with the nine-tailed fox and Tomataro. It shows them dancing together. Really? Two bitter rivals dancing together? Uh-huh. It's a charm for rebuilding burnt bridges. Oh, right. For the murder issue. No, it's for the demon lawyer and the insomniac prosecutor. Stop you two from fighting like you did in court this morning. We weren't fighting. It was just a spirit debate. It's what we lawyers... no fighting. Slapped again. You done playing around? Let's find out what she's lying about. Do we have to do the ring? Or just talk? What do you remember? Seems like you're starting to remember things. You already said the feather and tracks weren't there when you discovered the crime. Do you remember anything else that seems important? Ink, like what? Tell us what you saw that day. Maybe you'll remember something else this time. When I opened the door, Papa and Elderman Kubi were collapsed in the false chamber. That's when Papa told me to call an ambulance and the police. That's all he said before he passed out in a chair. Oh. I knew it. He's holding something back. Let's go. Is it this? Does it move anymore, this one? No? Uh-oh. That was wrong? That was wrong. Don't shout like that. Nearly scared the wits out of me. And don't stare at me like that either. It's creepy. Guess that wasn't right. Yeah, okay. No, it still has to be this though. Is it the waving part instead of like not moving? Okay, okay. Okay, my logic is right. I just did it wrong. You're very nervous when you said that's all he said, weren't you? I know because I saw your fingers move that you were going to slap someone with a charm. Listen to me. Very important. Did Timma said anything else to you? It was nothing. He was just talking in his sleep. Talking about in his sleep. So you admit that he did say something else. How could you tell? Only a demon could have such powers. Huh. Like I said, I was just talking in his sleep. I mean, why else would Papa say something like that? Be a little bit more specific. Before he fainted, he said, "Forgive me. I killed Scooby." He said, "What?" Mayor actually confessed to the crime? What? But he didn't mean it. Couldn't possibly have known what he was saying. Probably possessed, or maybe he was in the middle of a nightmare. A nightmare? No, this is a nightmare. Yeah, huh? Like what? This is one statement I wish I'll never hear. What in the world are we going to do now? Turn to the basic. That's right. Always believe in your client, no matter what happens. Bruh, confess, get your guilty, we done here. As lawyer's greatest and most trusted weapon. Okay, right. Just believe in my client, even if all I can see ahead is darkness and despair. You see, does prosecutor know about your father's affection? I didn't mention it when he was questioning me. I mean, there's no way Papa's killer. Why would a mayor confess like that? Could he really have been dreaming or simply delirious? Who knows? But I sure feel like I'm in a living nightmare right now. Paula, what are we going to do about tomorrow's trial? Crime scene was locked tight until she arrived, and our client even confessed it. Not only that, Jinxie has been accused of planting the yokai evidence. Both the mayor and Jinxie are going to prison if we don't do something. I know. Well, let's see here. Our lack of a third party in the locker room is a major problem. Jinxie has testified that when she first opened the door, yeah, we're the only person he saw, and then there was no feather tracks. But the real killer must have been hiding in there as well. Considering the room was locked tight, that's the only logical explanation. Mystery person must have then fled the Fox chamber when it was open. Prison break, let's fucking go. He was trying to prison break like 5 times, and then we stopped him. And that's when Jinxie saw what she thought was Demetaro. But Papa and the alderman were the only people there. Didn't see anyone else. What's going on here? Extremely pale, but he's far from transparent. So how did he just sigh and so at the scene of the crime? Huh. Whatever it takes in court tomorrow, Apollo. How to take down that dirty, rotten Temataro Florin Elville. Right, we'll get him with the legal extradition justice style. Okay. Trial, let's fucking go. Or is back in section for the trial. Then game later is ready. Then defender is ready too. Just is pret. It's just all French though. It's just I think it's all French though. That stripper as ever I see and in French. Yeah, no less. And the prosecution. I got it. Very well done, by the way. I asked the detective to provide sturdier shackles today. There'll be no more of your funny minutes this time. Are you sure? Oh. Now opening statement. So just like crush it right now. Lay a standard procedure for the prosecutor to handle it. Looks like the judge is really breaking it today. Probably realized how Blackwell played him. He was one mean game, as Simon says. Yeah, his honor has to fight to defend his honor today. You're Baldus? Plain to see that you've always drained of delirium and a bit opening statement. I have? Gaslight, let's go! I don't know if I would say that. But of course you have. Saw it in your eyes. The last time you gave the opening statement. What? That was a look of one who gained these for the thrill of an epic opening statement. For decades now, you have been watching opening statements for your bench. There were the crown jewelry of the court, the one thing that you cannot possess. Crown jewelry of the court? No. At long last, they are within your grasp. How could you possibly refuse? What? They don't mind if I do it, then. I'll make a special exception just this once. Here we go again. Yeah, more of the mind games. Well, in that case, I think I might go ahead and make the opening statement myself. In yesterday's section, we learned that the shocking truth that they're the same person, secret identity. Yep. Also learned Amazing Nine Tails was a key figure in the yokai craze and anti-murder protest. It was further revealed that upon learning Res Kubi's secret identity, Mayor Timma murdered him. The fact that the crime took place in a tightly locked room was also brought to light. And the only people in that early locked room were the defendant and defense proposed the existence of a hypothetical third party. But further investigation revealed no proof of a third party who had escaped the room. Huh. Ergo? Must conclude that the evidence against the defendant is well conclusive. Eh? Did I say something wrong? That was quite astonishing. You truly outdone yourself this time. One more thing to boost about to my grandchild, brah. Well, this was not an unexpected terms of events. Now then, it seems like the prosecution has called a mute witness to testify. An implicitable yokai evidence left at the scene of the crime. Well, does it not demand some sort of explanation? Betters and tracks? Weren't those left by the mayor while he was possessed? That was but an act to protect her daughter. Oh. Yes, of course. I had success as much. Wait, did he actually believe the mayor's award-winning program? His daughter was the one who planted the yokai evidence. Ergo, the true identity of the yokai and the manor was the manor's mind.
Objection!
Prosecution is engaging in mere conjecture. Would you care for some witness testimony then? For I am ready to prove that this little Scram is the one behind the Tema Taro case. When it's testimony, that he means flinch and the creep. Very well. Bring the first witness. You may quiet the hate. You may quit Fight the hasty exit yesterday. See that it doesn't happen again today. Been known for my hasty retreats since I was a kid, but a bit of a trademark of mine. Indeed, you managed to give a total of 5 lists. Like those amateur could never nab me. Eeps! Perhaps we should shackle you by the neck. That would keep you in place. Eeps, please no. I'm liable to rip my own head off if I start running. Statement now. You may beat a hasty retreat, but there's no escaping prosecutor. Yeah, he doesn't strike me as the easy give up easy type. Now then, your testimony, please. Specifically, the nature of the yokai you saw in the manor shortly after the crime. And Taro's really that little May girl, ain't no doubt about it. I mean, the Taro I saw was just a little about her height, her size. But the little run had a big O staff. I seen it when she came into the floor. Betcha she stole it from the Forbidden Chambers after stumbling on the crime scene. She was going to use it to wallow me on account of my fierce reputation, I just know. So was a short. Short is statue. Betcha besides all the rest of the manners were way taller than her. Cleaning height is but an easy thing. But big OX like the defendant would never pass for sure. What if the Tema Toro impersonator was walking on their knees? Weren't no knees walking. I seen it myself. Then perhaps that yokai was really Tema after all. Almost are naughty, but tricks either of the mind or the cheat palarity. So you're saying she created an illusion like one of those magical eye things. Precisely. Human senses are easily deceived. Each night he cries and screams about some ghost he thinks he finds. But in truth, it's simply the janitor. Oh ho ho. Just give up the ghost literally. Janitor, deathly complex, and all attire are no doubt particularly to blame. That and the fact that he constantly mutters about thinking vengeance for this and that. That actually sounds like a real ghost to me. Fence may now cross, yeah. Tenma Taro's really that little May girl.
Hold it!
Bill mentioned something about a practice yesterday. Do you deny the so-called lesson was about what you were supposed to say in court? No, you got it all wrong. And can you tell the court exactly what sort of lesson it was? It was, what was it again? East? Oh, now I remember. Math, you know? Numbers and stuff. Huh? It's completely under his control, too. Anyway, what's the difference?
Hold it!
Got a good look at how tall the impersonator was? Betcha. Gotta have it sizing people up. I can't even give you a primer on how to pull it off. What? All under the table, Snatch? I got a snack for finding or for figuring out where people's pockets are and how much money they have. Buy them really good before I relieve them of their just admit being a pickpocket right in here in court. Relieve them of their valuables. The witness told that this Temataro entered the fort. Is that what I do?
Hold it!
Well, you're not going to rush it all off by claiming the perp was short. Hit a raw nerve cause you aimed that all yourself. So who's talking? Mister, I've got Stan on a box just to testify. Anyway, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't you say that the tar you saw had a shaft? That's my hard hope to die, I know, cause it went a jingle and jangle. Where do you suppose that staff came from? Or staff, you say? Well,
Hold it!
mean by that Tima entered the forbidden chamber to get one. Well, I ain't ever seen a shaft like that in Manor. So it had to be the forbidden chamber. I'm tired. Yes, I'm tired. Like falling asleep. Oh, really? The stretch Labelle is thick in the air today. Jinxie entered the forbidden chamber after the incident. Understandable? No, I didn't sleep that much yesterday. That's why. Then she took the shaft and tried to cover up her actions by pretending to be Temataro. Guess that's what he was trying to say. Could she have never even entered the forbidden chamber if she wanted to? There is one thing I was wondering about. Why did that yokai have a shaft in the first place? Yeah, but I'm good. Well, I got my hunches about that. Gonna use the wall below me on my count. Oh, my fierce reputation. I just know it. Wall view, and why would the so-called yokai want to do that? The little maid gal never did like me. She always hightails it when I come around, and she sticks these weird papers on my noggin. Probably thinks him as a dreaded, yeah, not a key monster of the QB Manor or something. I only see the sir. Oh, to get it because he looks like a monster? We need to prove that she isn't Temataro. But I have no idea how we're going to do that. All you have to do is prove that it was impossible for her to turn into it. Huh. Chance to expose the real Temataro of all to see. Is it this? Yeah, hydrate, 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 hydrate. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. I have like a full like next to me. Like it's like when you hit like 3 or 4 hours, that's when it starts to, you know. Like right now, it's like completely fine. This. She can't enter back her, right?
Objection!
Okay. That was right. Seeing that the Tomotar was in fact not this innocent little girl. Huh? How did you figure that? Claim the Tomotar you saw had one of those things from the Forbidden Chambers. But it would have been impossible for Miss Temma to get a hold of one. Loki want to get a coffee, not gonna lie, but probably not a good idea at 10 p.m. Yeah, don't do that. You know those like milk tea from like those place like restaurants? Like I don't like I don't know if they put like espresso. I don't think that they put espresso like shots, but they put something. I don't know what exactly they put. Like I'm talking about a specific milk tea, not like a random boba tea. But it tastes good. But I drink that and just like I know I'm gonna I like steam them around. No, no, no. Well, it's like the ones in well, yeah, in the yeah, I guess they have it in the is there an English name of this? It's like a specific way. Okay, yeah, okay, just it's called Hong Kong style milk tea. Silk stocking milk tea. Because they use oh yeah, this thing. Because they use the silk stocking to like what's it called? Like filter when they make the milk and the tea or something. Yeah, I feel like they have like caffeine in it, but it's not just caffeine, it's like caffeine. It's like some I don't know, they put some like crack in it or something. Because there's like caffeine, like there's like caffeine and Coke and like some of the teas, right? And I could drink that at night and then I could fall asleep. But then that milk tea is just like I'm pretty sure they put some crack or something. Yeah. I'm just like I can't. I'm just like this is good, but I probably not order this. But it would have been impossible for her to get a hold of one. Yeah, because I don't drink coffee, but I'm just like it doesn't matter. It's just caffeine and what espresso shots. Here to elaborate. Hair swallowed this key shortly after the murder. One to keep the killer out of the forbidden chamber. Alright. Wait, what? You're 10 p.m. Your CST? This key was deep in the mayor's stomach when she discovered the crime scene. Yeah, yeah. You see, it would have been impossible for her. It's like get it out in the throat. In short, seen holding the shaft could not have been her. I mean, basically, counter argument that she's lying. What? Hey, pointing finger. But then, who does the defense believe was impersonating Tomotar? Our Tomotar impersonators is none other than. Whoop. Such accusations beg evidence. I have evidence. Your hand cream. Your I already forgot the brand name. Aside from his ghastly appearance, can you prove he is the yokai we see? Yes, in fact, I can. For real, let's see where the fence is going with this. Proves a true identity. Ooh.
Take that!
Take that. Found this handprint in the Forbidden Chambers, and we know that whoever was Temataro took one of the shadows out of here. In short, believe whoever this handprint belongs to is the Yokai impersonator we're looking for. But how do you propose to identify the handprint owner? I have another one. How do you ask? Let's request fingerprint analysis on this piece of evidence. Might tell us who it belongs to. We don't need to. Just be like, it's not for sale, so only he has a product. Interesting. So we expect to find Yaokai's prints there. Very well. I hereby call a short result. Oh, wait for fingerprint results. Okay. Someone said crack. I was talking about like sometimes they put like too much like caffeine or some stuff in the drink. Like you called? Could anyone be more wiped? Oh right. Analyze this for prints. You have 3 minutes. Your wish is my command. Very well then. Guess we'll just wait right here. I would say it would seem the fingerprints analysis is complete. What do the result shows? What enrolled? Oh. They're Elbel's prints, aren't they? This is absurd. Bruh, this is too easy. Well, I mean, this is like case 2, but it's like they literally was like waving in front of me and be like, "Hey, I'm the killer." Unless there's some turn around here, I'm not gonna like this, am I? Don't tell me. They're Temataro's friends. Fingerprints analysis has revealed that the prints belong to. Uh oh. Oh shit. It's not him? Oh. Oh. Oh, I mean, he's the accomplice, no? Wait. What? What? Well, I mean, they're together, so. LaBelle wasn't the one who entered the Forbidden Chamber?
Objection!
Why, you tricksy little Tanuki? Explain yourself. Sure. Them prints are mine. I mean, I did pilfer that hand cream from LaBelle after all. So you're the one who entered the Forbidden Chamber. So what if I did? Got a problem with it? You. Full of a Tanuki. Be like, so what? I don't have an alibi. Order, order, order. Can I explain what this could mean? Excellent question. The fact that he was in the Forbidden Chamber. Wait a sec. Does this mean the Temataro hoarding the strap was him? Evie's a nerd cat out of the bag. What? He's the Temataro? Okay, one problem solved. Don't understand. Does this mean he's the real killer? Nope. Witness will explain himself this instant. Begging your pardon, your honorship, but I was just doing what the alderman told me. He wanted me to be Temataro in the village excursion ritual. Oh, you mean that event at the Ninetales Vale Festival? So that was you inside the Temataro costume. Yep. And after the event, you went to watch the pro wrestling program, but it bored me to hear on account of the wrestling being completely joggers. So he didn't actually watch the entire wrestling match. That's when I looked at the Temataro costume and got a great idea. Brah. Nobody can tell it's me while I'm wearing it. And because of the superstitions, no matter what I do, the villagers won't say the word. So he was just fooling around? There was to use the superstitions to effectively render himself invisible. Why did you want to enter the Forbidden Chambers in the first place? because of the treasures there. Thought that was my big chance to sneak on in it and have it. Treasure. Yeah, only that it's the greatest get rich quick chance in the universe. Grandpappy told me all about it. Said there's an amazing treasure in there. He went in there not knowing his grandfather had already pilfered it. Guess that's one tale that doesn't get passed down from grandpappy to grandson. Wait, how exactly did you get into the forbidden chamber? There's a meeting in the fox chamber that day. Plus, the mayor swallowed the only key that could open the door. Couldn't have possibly gotten it in. I cut through the air vent and okay. Then left the picture. I went on in and made a nice little hole. Used that to get into the air duct that leads into the chamber. I did. You what? But how is that even possible? Wait a sec. Remember that air vent in the chamber? So he found a way to get into that air duct. That's how he got from the vent to the chamber vent? So it was nothing more than a cat burglar, or rather Tanuki burglar. Back to being without anyone to charge for the murder. Looks like our so-called yokai is nothing more than one big troublemaker. Tell me, what did you do after fleeing to the floor? I got out of the costume right quick. Would have just caused trouble at that point. And where's that costume now? Heck if I know, and it ain't my fault if you never find it. Please search every nook and cranny. No yokai costume was left in the. Is it in the river blink? It has to be in the river blink then, no. No way, but maybe, just maybe. Then seems to have hit upon an idea. Well, go on. Okay, here's what I think. You get rid of the costume here. What the fuck? I don't know. Where did he get rid of the costume? Under the frame? Wait, no, the rear brake though. This?
Take that!
Okay. You toss it out the window. Yeah, go in the rear bank. Because that would certainly explain why. I think I tossed it out a window. That costume cost you a pretty penny. That's your costume? Why I didn't turn it inside a man area? So why would I go do something like that? Think of a few reasons. Any bright ideas? Well, assuming the costume really was tossed out of the window, then the next question, and then that's why the flying thing. What happened to it after? Might have just the thing to prove what happened to the costume. Yeah, it was flying. Just evidence for you. You there?
Take that!
Okay. Oh, that's flying through the sky. Just how does that prove through the costume out a window? It's quite simple. That's not Temataro in the picture. It's the costume he threw out. That's crazy talk. You ain't serious, are you? There's a steep cliff right outside the window, meaning the manor is pretty high up. Costume flew through the air after it was tossed out. That's when the photo was taken. In other words, the photo of Temataro really was a flight of fancy. What? Eeks? Oh my. There really never was a yokai. I can't keep any of them clapped back. And I still file a claim for the lost costume. More than pros at the defense position. She had nothing to do with staging the Yellow sighting. Here to raise any objections? Oh. None whatsoever. I deal with that trickstery, not the key after I've dealt with this case. We did it. Good going. Now we all have to do is make Ilbil take the stand.
Objection!
Changing the sword a bit earlier, we know it. Nothing has been proved upon a doubt. Take this trickstery little Tanuki for instance. How do you suppose he was able to exit the forbidden chambers? Probably the same way he got in. To the chamber air vent. And what of the fetters and trackers at the scene of the crime? It would be suggested that Tanuki exited through the chamber door, not the air vent. The forbidden chambers doesn't open from the inside. So what you're saying makes no sense, right? Someone on the outside opened the door for you, isn't that right? Yep, that's right. Mr. Blackjack, the door suddenly sprang right open. Sprang right open? Who was on the other side? Go. Didn't get a good look on account of the sudden glare. What? Like how the reflection of my head blames fall. What? Fellow moviegoers emerging from the dark. That's when I snatched that shaft and made my daring escape. And then that little maid all spotted me as I hightailed it down the hall. That means the forbidden chamber wasn't open until after the crime was discovered. Wait, we still don't know who opened it. Maybe really there was... Maybe there really was a third person.
Objection!
Well, you little Tanuki. When the forbidden chamber opened, did you see the accused cast out here? Nope. Only one of there was the alderman, and he was dead as a doorbell. The accused wasn't here. What do you suppose he was up to? Uh-oh, I don't like where this is going. Don't tell me. Apparently, the only one who could have opened the forbidden chamber was the accused.
Hold it!
Wait a sec. There had to be someone else besides him in there. Really, and who might that be? Oh, well, that would be...
Objection!
We don't have evidence, though. Things our feisty little Lays has forgotten the most important thing, evidence. Didn't forget. I was just testing your attention to details. Can't prove your point without proof of some proof. Proven fact, sorry. Guess I'll put my foot in my mouth again. What? Guess I put my foot in my mouth again. Didn't they use this as well? Like before? No, Athena, we're definitely onto something here. We are? Think about it. If he was stuck inside of the forbidden chamber, one of the alibis we hear would no longer hold any water. Yeah. Okay. Sense would like to call a new witness to the stand. Someone who he knew he was stuck in the forbidden chambers. And by virtue of knowing this, has an alibi that no longer adds up. Not that insufferable. Very well, the court will hear what Mr. Justice says.
Take that!
Why, that is aid. Oville? Didn't he claim to be in the foyer at the time of the crime? True, but in his alibi, he also claimed that he was in the. However, as we all know now, he was not there with. Or Bill Alibi has this. Alibi was a big lie. One big lie. That right. Reckon there ain't no keeping that cat in a bag here neither. Was all his ideas. Tell me he'll button his lips about me breaking into the forbidden chamber. And the result, he said we could vouch for each other's alibi. Shame on you. Perjury is a serious crime, you know? Shut. Mercy. Your honorship, Mercy. Also said that the person who opened the forbidden chamber for him was none other than Ilville. After all, his alibi has just been proven to be a complete fabrication. I see. We'll take a 20-minute recess. Okay. After in which time we'll see what he has to say for himself. Yes! Probably going to drag that slippery snake onto the stand. Meantime, the prosecutor will question Bill about these two new allegations. Okay. Just like. Did it, Apollo? Finally dragged Bill into court. Yeah. Hey, why the long face? Can't help but think I'm missing something important. Plus, Prosecutor Blackwell's mount a mountain to mount a counterattack. Really are where you are, aren't you? Fine. That mysterious figure who opened the forbidden chambers for Mr. Flinch had to have been Bill. I know, but that's not what's bugging me. I wish I could put my fingers on Bill. At any rate, the big showdown with Bill is next up, so chin up, Apollo. Okay. Oh, now he's green. That's broken. Acting on behalf of the mayor in this very important matter. Seeing the witnesses very exposed at the moment. Haha. Surely just I will hold you to your promise, remember that. Deepest apology. Let me go take a bathroom break. This is the bill, personal aid to Mayor Tema, or should I say the accused. Ouch, like the poor mayor hasn't suffered enough. Well, what business do you have with me? Very busy man, so let's get this brief as possible. All right. Yeah, he looks like Joker. Well, he sprayed his hair. So originally he had yellow hair, and then it was purple. Oh no, it was blue, and then now it's green. So literally Joker. Has a real hole in your alibi, yeah. And for this reason, you gotta testify again. You're suspect of having some sort of connection with the case at hand. To think, I'll be associated with this entirely lurid affair. Well, I'm not. So may I go now? I have very important matters to attend.
Objection!
I don't think so. Do you realize what a serious crime you committed? Witness, you're being accused of perjury. This is your chance to clear the air. Fine. The truth is I faked my alibi for a very good reason. The mayor was obviously the killer, so I created a fake alibi to confuse the matter. You see, as his personal aide, I'm gonna have to protect him. Sorry, haha. I think this is funny. Without your alibi, you're suspect too. What were you doing at the time of the crime? Peasant, how dare you accuse me, one of the beautiful people, of being Russell Pell? Maisie's son? No, I think that's Foundation. Too many Foundation. Stop stalling and tell the court what you were really doing at the time of the crime.
Silence.
Yeah. End of jabbering. Swords have been drawn. The time for talk is past. Swords? What swords? This is the duel to the dead. The fate of the accused rests in our hands. Begone, ye of cowardly heart. Let's go. The battlefield hath no place for ye. Again? Oh my. Jerry, please. So much for sturdier shackles, yeah. The chains hinder my vow that heads would road this day. Gives me keeping your head on in court a whole new meaning. Would a witness please deliver the accused death knell? You know of what I speak. Most certainly. His goose is already cooked. Time to stick a fork in him. Think bro got lost. This ain't a battle manga. He doesn't wrestle. Whatever he has to say can't be good. As I told prosecutor during the recess, I rushed right over to the Fox chamber when I heard little Jinx scream. What? Then drumroll please. I saw Mayor opening the forbidden chamber's door. But there you have it. The sturdy man who opened the chamber's door was witnessed by one Liz. It was the accused. There was never any third party. Huh. Oh, and that's not all. Heard something quite startling there at the scene of the crime. Startling sounds bad. Mayor, who was barely conscious, murdered this. Give me. Oh fuck, he heard that. I killed a. Yeah. That's right. Mayor actually confessed to the murder right then and there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He confessed. Order in court. It's quite a conclusive testimony if it stands. Just so and quite astonishing, I might add, I only learned of this fact during the recess. Just love surprises, don't you? That's why I say the best for last. Consider it a gift for me to do. No way. I don't believe him heard the mayor's confess. But is this really true? The mayor really confessed? It is indeed. During that last recess, I confirmed it with the mayor's daughter. Oh fuck. So saying that Mayor Dima actually did confess. The testimony is This is El Bill. Yes, I called earlier about the party reservation. That's right. And I'll be calling my little Shindig Mayor Dima conviction gala. What is this? Monday time is guaranteed for all but the mayor and his defense. Well, as it seems, our victory is a very busy man. A witness is a very busy man. Let's get right to his testimony. Please tell what you saw when you're crying. You came upon the scene of the crime. Was in the hallway, hiding in shadows. That's what I heard a confession. We're PBTing, but we're back. Oh fuck! Please don't PBT. Am I PBTing? I think it dropped like a little bit, but I think it should be fine now. No, I think like we're just back now. Yeah, it doesn't. I think it looks fine. While learning of her father crime, little Jinxie fled without ever noticing me. Immediately after that, the mayor came to set up and open the forbidden chambers. It's fine now, yeah. It was just a short bit. Yeah, I see like the bit rate, like it's like a line and then it's immediately there's like a thing down, like that went down. They ran in terror, the demon emerged from his prison. In shock, they fled down the hallway to my right, to the one with the phone at the end. Let's say this is shocking revelation. Quite unexpected. I think the defendant actually confessed then and there to his crime. Perhaps the guilt was too much to bear, so he confined it in his daughter. You realize you should have not withheld such crucial testimony from the court. Once again, sorry. It's just I fear of being accused if I mention coming upon that most unpleasant scene. Why did the mayor confession have to be brought up by this guy? 30 something before the judge declares the mayor guilty. As a death row inmate once told me, in years gone by, there's a time for a fight and a time to yield. A time to live and a time to die. He's layering it on real thick now. Okay, cross. Oh wait.
Hold it!
Saying that the mayor confessed to his daughter, are you sure about that? As in, you wouldn't dare ask such a question if you truly understood. If you understood. True beauty is never wrong. It's not? No, beauty is carved deep in DNA. That means I'm programmed to always be right, even when I'm wrong. Not falling. These exquisite ear like flower of bloom, these eyes that shine like pearls. This here like the fine silks that they can't corrupt the truth they tell. Not right. Would as well hurry up and explain this truth of his. Specifically, what did she, upon hearing the confession, do?
Hold it!
How does she appear to you? Well, the poor little thing seemed positively heartbroken, all teary-eyed and whatnot. I hope to shed a few tears myself after seeing her like that. Actually sympathize with her. Why is he rubbing his nose like that? Wait, what? Because he's the only one real monster I've seen so far in looks and in character. Like that? That's not rubbing nose. That's like pretending to type off the fake. You're talking about this. You're talking about this thing. You're talking about this move here. Next thing I did was check my face in the mirror. Checked your face, why? Behold the beauty that is my sadness. What else? Starting to lose all faith in humanity. I know the feeling, but hanging there. At least keep faith in our client. Yeah, crocodile tears. Yeah. Basically, crocodile tears. Let's keep this moving, shall we? So what happened next?
Hold it!
He opened the chamber, but why would he do that? Fully Cooley vibes? Wait, this is not what? He's not Fully Cooley vibes? You're talking about the design? How is this Fully Cooley? Who knows? Maybe he wanted to free the demon.
Objection!
Courtroom is no place for fairy tales. Remember, you are under oath. Hello? Oh, Bell speaking? Yes, I can certainly explore the matter. Now, where are we again? All good, all good. Yeah, should be like an hour left. Probably have to go through like what 2 cross of him, and then it should be done. Going to tell us the real reason why the mayor opened the chamber. Oh yes, of course. Hello, this is LaBelle. Good one, sir. You're an absolute riot. Okay, bye. You were saying? Never mind. It's a waste of time. He's just going to tell more lies. Witness will focus on his testimony, not his phone calls. Now to the court, what you did after you saw the mayor open the forbidden chamber. Good luck with the last hour. I hope you can sleep after that. Yeah, I'm gonna just like, I'll like... But then like my schedule, my sleep schedule will get fixed basically. Oh, after that. So this case is actually like 8 hours then. Okay, can I math? Math. Am I mathing? Yeah, so yeah, this case is like 8 hours. This is case 2. So the case right after this tutorial. First case basically. As I ran in terror, the demon emerged from his prison. But it doesn't seem like hard yet, since like it's like definitely the first case after the tutorial. Oh shit. Should I click on this? Crocodile tears. Okay, yeah. Also, it's like so hot. Turn on the AC.
Hold it!
He opened the forbidden chamber, but why would he do that?
Objection!
What else? Courtroom is no freezer. Oh, this. Okay, wait. Oh, wait. I checked everything then. Did I cross everything? Wait, no. You're saving? Never mind. Waste of time. He's just going to tell more lies. Witness will focus on, yeah, does not his phone calls. Oh. Those last two lines now. Brandon in terror. What was he like at the time? Just shouting, can't see, I can't see. It's the curse of Temataro. Then he took out running like a madman. Must have been blind by the sudden light flooding in. Wrong. What? He sets eyes upon me. Huh? And was thus blinded by my radiant beauty. So it was the curse of Elville rather than Temataro. Praise such beauty can be such a curse. The only being criminal here is your caseless jabbering. Now get on it with your testimony. Oh, forgive me, your darkness. I fled for dear life from Temataro and I fled down the hallway to my right. To the one with the phone at the end. Wait, is this thing, no? I think it's this, no? After you fled through the hallway with the phone at the end. Ran off the floor. Precisely. Notice any inconsistency? Well, also saw it, yeah. She didn't saw her, no? I mean, she didn't saw him. She did. Said they passed each other in the hall after she made a call to police. If he had fell down the hallway where that phone is, yeah, you have to, yeah. Jinx, if you see him, he was turning from making the call. Yeah. And if she saw him, then she would have definitely asked him for help, yeah. Right, it just doesn't make any sense. Time to review the evidence. I think it's just what she says now.
Hold it!
Oh wait. Huh?
Objection!
Lying about having witnessed these events from the hallway. What on earth do you mean? Get scared to fill the rest of us in. If he had really fell down into the hall with the phone, he would have crossed paths with them. This. After she discovered the crime scene, she immediately went to call the police. Then after making the call, she went back to the main hallway. Whereupon she encountered the demon, yokai, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah. As for me, the encounter happened right there where the hallway meet. So as for Mr. LaVille, if he had fled there, fleeing escape from the yokai and imposter. Yes. The two would have crossed paths. Right, except Miss Emma told us that there was no one else in the hall. So yeah, she didn't see you in the hall because you were never there. Oh! My eyes, my beauty! My beautiful eyes! Oh, not such a fabulous scene now, is it? But Mr. Justice, the witness also stated that he heard heard the mayor confess. If he was lying about hearing the confession from the hall, then where was he when he heard it? At the Fox Chamber, where else? Huh. But isn't that resident within the very crime scene? Yeah. It is, and that means he's not really a witness. Matter he's a third party I've been alleging this whole time. What? Think I'm the killer. How dare you?
Silence.
Foolish swap, a true man knows when he is beaten. Tales of lies come to naught before a foe with the sword of truth bear. Prosecutor, what are you? I thought we were on the same side. You're mistaken. There's no side here. Savior, my old coastal edge of judgment. You're alone upon this battlefield with the naughty, but your lies and sticky sweet perfume. Oh, what happened? He's really tearing him down. Heard the mayor's confession from the inside. Did you not, you Davy and Danny? For the sole location from which you had seen and heard the mayor and Tanuki. Without either of them notice you're right here in the Fox Chamber. Huh. Oh my. So that's how it's going to be. Fine. I'll clean. I'll come clean then. Seriously, you admit to being there in the Fox Chamber. I do. I did enter the room after the murder, but I was afraid of being falsely accused, so I lied about it. Terrible about lying for with that, but it's verbal cologne I use to protect myself. Better explain yourself. Yes, of course. I was just about to get to that. The witness is skating on thin ice. I'll remind you that perjury is a very serious crime. Now, let's see your testimony again, and this time without your perfumes of lies. Did enter the Fox Chamber after the murder, but I didn't enter until after had commenced to left. Heard the mayor groan and hide behind the folded screen there. Huh. What I saw was there up close. It was absolutely horrifying. So you see, I was there, but merely watching from behind the screen. From behind the scenes? Why, yes, I believe you wouldn't be spotted if you were there. Just so he could see everything without being spotted by the victim or that Tanaka fish. So to say, he was a mere witness to the events rather than an actual third party. Guys, that's slippery as a nail. Paulo, you think he's telling the truth? Well, he was in the Fox Chamber, so at least that much must. Sense may cross our slightly various witness.
Hold it!
Why in the role would you enter the real estate crime scene? Why? Because I was worried sick. Here to a suit. It went. It was assigned personally by me. I was worried my work of art might get blood on it. This man clearly has his priority in order. Okay, let's get over this, shall we? Now, where I was, oh yes. I entered the Fox chamber almost without thinking. And enter after.
Hold it!
Why didn't you enter right away? And run my daughter's shoes? Shoes. Even now, just thinking about getting blood on my family shoe wear. Then chills down my spine. That's why I hesitate.
Objection!
That's terrible. A man was dying and another injured, and you're worried about your shoes.
Silence!
Need I remind you that it's the court of law. We're not teaching morality here. We have schools that it takes in the like for it's the trivial pursuits. Ah. Now listen to me. You deceived Danny. Get to the point and be quick about it. Well, I was here in the fire, in the Fox chamber, but... Heard that the groan and hide behind the photo screen here.
Hold it!
Wait a sec. Why did you hide yourself? Oh my. So you do understand. I do? By hiding, I was concealing my fabulous beauty, which was the sake of the universe. Something I should never ever do. That's what you were thinking, right? Seriously, I'm sensing a vacuum of egocentric forming around the witness stand. Can deliberate his mental process another time. 谢谢灯牌，谢谢灯牌。Go get with this one now. What 为什么有只巴图？我以为是宠物。
Hold it!
Could you describe the crime scene in a bit more detail? And what exactly would you like details about? Forgot about this guy who stole Joker's... Yeah, this is a Joker color thing. Well, what I would like to ask you about... Oh. Is this right? Can you describe the state of the weapon that had been used at the scene? Sir had been thrust all the way through him, and there was a statue. Oh, here. Incredibly inspiring symbol had fallen to the floor. Alright, the statue. Why would he find it inspiring? What exactly did you find the statue inspiring? Ah ha 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 ha. Well, when I saw that statue, felt as if the merger has been realized. It was like celebration of union between town and village, and its charity symbol. Okay, but it got cracked though. A broken statue next to the bloody corpse. Real sorry. Well, they consider his statement to be important, yes. Believe that to be extremely important. I request that it to be added to the testimony. It was a token of goodwill celebrating. Yeah, it's this line there now.
Objection!
Okay, that works. Your lies have finally betrayed you. What possibly could you mean? Say the statue was like a celebration of union between... Is that correct? It's indeed, but what if? The yokai are joining hands in goodwill as if they're celebrating the merger. Something the matter? So how did you really know that the statue was meant to the symbol of the goodwill again? That it got cracked? What? Just as Zuda, explain yourself. And make it quick. Statue was meant to symbolize goodwill in its original form, but it was a secret. Secret? Whatever do you mean? How does he not know though? He's like close to the mayor. What I mean is that it broke when someone used it to strike mayor on the head. What's left clearly makes it look like the two yokai are battling it out. Statue's secret and its true form were lost inside the locked room. For Miss Tema, the only thing living soul who should know what it once looked like. So, Bill, where could you have possibly seen the statue in its original form? Yeah. Okay, tough. What do you mean, where? The only possible answer is this: you saw the statue in its original form. Right there in the room where it was murdered before it was broken. How dare you? Accusing witness with some sort of evidence. Nope. Yes, I am. Accuse you of the murder. Order? You've been accused of murder. Do you have anything to say in your defense? How can you possibly accuse me? The embodiment of beauty. Way to go, Paolo. This is the conclusive evidence we needed. We got you now too. We've got you now. We know you killed the elder man. Now admit it. Hi.
Silence.
Enough of your silly games. This prancing peacock cannot possibly get destroyed.
Objection!
What are you talking about? The alibi is already crumbed into dust, and just proves that he was in the fox chamber while it was still locked tight.
Silence.
Why could he have not seen the statue in its true form before the murder? After all, he was a close friend with the Elderman. Ergo. Yeah, that's right. I clearly remember it now. Alderman Kyobi told me about it. what about the statue? Actually, it looks. I mean, he was a good friend of mine. Ha 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 ha.
Objection!
Yeah, right. He wouldn't show you respect. He just like gifts just like that.
Silence.
However, it has already been proved that he was not present at the scene of the crime. Forgotten how we recall the little scab statements fuel. When she unlocked the Fox chamber, saw collapse there. No one else. Fact is, it was you two who made that apparent in yesterday's court. This cannot possibly be used in the locker room. Don't get it. How could Jinx not have seen? Yeah. Proof is introvertible. No room for debate is this. And I'm not right. Your boldness? It does seem awfully conclusive. Comeback points to the defendant and the victim being the only people in the locker room. Moreover, the defendant has already confessed.
Objection. Silence.
Second is prosecutor, close second to Edgeworth. Yeah, he's popular. Cannot defend the indefensible. Your role is this chatter is over, Justice no. But your boldness. This trial would have lasted eternally if we were keep crossing play with these symptoms. It is high time for you to brought down the hammer of justice. Point well made. Please find a clear verdict, but brah. Or finds the... it was saying that my time is at hand. I'm like falling asleep. It's still like an hour, right? I'm like falling asleep. So seeing that my time is at hand. Counselor, there is a matter to which I must confess. I recall it only for your good graces. Counselor, oh right. He must be mean. Must mean me? Huh? As he finally remembered what happened before that blow to his head. But Lev, don't just stand there and seize him. It's so good I can restrain him. No, me and it's fair. From I love Temataro, Dragon Lord of the Yokai. Do something. It's when I'm responsible for court security. There's our chance we might get some new information out of him. Yeah, I'm like falling asleep, so I could finish the last hour next time. Because I kind of do kind of want to focus, you know. 我要睡着了，我好困啊，还有1个小时，这一章还有1个小时，还是睡吧。这因为我昨天晚上没睡1个小时，because I didn't sleep a lot last night, or yeah, but it'll fix my schedule. Like I can wake up like early tomorrow. 留着，下次1个小时搞完吧，再把它给拼起来。Actually, I could wake up and just do this. 我明天起来了，我可以玩了。I could just wake up tomorrow and then just play the last hour. But tomorrow I'm doing a master synchro，因为明天是 MD。但是我起来了，我早上或者下午醒了，我可以。I could just wake up and then just stream because it's like an hour left. I've been falling asleep like okay, I'll when I wake up again or when I wake up, I'll play this. It's just an hour. This is like an hour of this chapter. 等打完再对，就1个小时. It's only an hour left. I just kind of want to focus. I can't really focus now. But yeah, but later today, I mean later tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna do synchronous. 对，那就睡了。I have to piece this anyways because it got disconnected. So I'll have to like upload the VOD. Rest well. When I wake up, I don't know when I'm gonna wake up. I'm just gonna be like, really finish this last hour. You see, I feel like I'm yapping now, right? And then now I'm not tired. But after like I'll be reading for like 5 minutes and then I'm gonna be like 这个好叫谢谢。哦，等下会发模型的视频啊，是国内晚上8点，我可能不会醒吧，但是它是定时的，会发布。Yeah, anyways, I will go sleep. When I wake up, I'll finish the last hour. Bye bye. Your Honor, seeing as our client has something new to say, lead due process demands that we hear him out, even if he's a yaokai. When you put it that way, so I believe testimony by a yaokai is unprecedented in a legal role. Huh. Unprecedented in absurdity, more like. Alright then, Mr. Diamond Tema, or should I say Mr. Temataro. Your testimony, please? I now speak of recollections most real courtesy of my host, Damien Tema. Heed these words, morals, for hear them, but once you shall. Quack, quack, quack. Okay. Ruler of the demon kind. Barely conscious was a diamond there amid the darkness. Suddenly, two yokai did appear. On one side, I, Tamatara, ruler of demon kind, and on the other, my mortal enemy, the nine-tailed fox. Okay. So is the defendant asserting that the room he was in was a very dark at the time? Strange as it may be, yes indeed, all was in darkness. And the part about Temataro and the nine-tailed fox being there? Yes, that too. Temataro towered overhead and nine-tailed fox glittered gold. Ah! I call animal abuse, Your Honor? Huh. It would seem the defense recollections are not to be trusted. Yes, well, truth be told, my host's recollections are still a bit fuzzy. As if half dreamed that happening lingered in his mind. Apollo, maybe I can help here. Really? Oh, you mean? Yeah, I can hear it. The discord in his heart. Sense an unusual emotion in the mayor's memory of the event. Okay, I just hope our findings don't come back to haunt us again. Dun, dun, dun. Really? Okay, cautious, darkness. The yokai appeared. Okay, that's fine. Ruler, demon kind. Oh, you're happy. Enemy, but you're happy. When the nine-tailed fox appeared, you not only experienced shock and sadness, but also something like joy as well. Joy? Huh? Perhaps it was joy at the light coming to my eyes at long last. A long and terrible creaking did pierce the silence. Then there was light. On reflection, it was a door that did produce that infernal racket. A creaking door? Oh, you must be talking about the forbidden chamber door. It does make a lot of noise. 华语和华人有什么区别? So this means the forbidden chamber really was open. But what about the sudden light he described? I think I know. He mentioned darkness and Timataro towering overhead. Maybe the mayor wasn't really in Fox Chamber at the time of the crime. The mayor, did the darkness that you were in happen to be here? Oh. What? I don't know. Air duct? Yeah, it's either air duct or forbidden chamber. Okay, okay. Ours you were in was the right here, but there was dust though. Hey, I was here. No such recollection. Do I episode? Those? That's just because your memory is still hazy. On further reflection, I believe that you are gravely misguided. Huh? Means you got that one wrong, Paul. Counselor, I expect attempts of a more serious nature from you. Alright, let's take that one over again. Oh, I didn't get penalty though. Forbidden chamber. Forbidden chamber? Was it not the Fox chamber where the murder did occur? Yes, but it all makes sense if you were in the forbidden chamber. That terrible creaking sound was probably the forbidden chamber's door opening. And the towering Tematari saw, most likely the forbidden chamber's statue. Bruh. Why, yes, that would explain it. Huh. Darkness and staff, and the demon's grabs. But even if all that's true, then what about the nine-tailed fox? Maybe he was seeing things. Just like Jinxie and her imagination yokai. Fantastical Apollo is entirely possible. In a groggy, dreamlike state, people can misremember things and events. Misremember, you say? Huh. Let me think. Ah, I do believe I remember now. That was not the nine-tailed fox. It was the amazing nine tails. What? The amazing nine tails? At first, this is but a dream, I thought. Now, however, most clearly do I recall it. The amazing nine tails who did open the forbidden chamber's door. 没有啊，因为播完1个小时就走了呀。Sorry, I asked. Amazing nine tails, but that was the victim, right? Yeah, why would he open the forbidden chamber? Wasn't he trying to keep it sealed? Never mind that, just completely new information. Let me enter it and run an update. Okay. Amid the darkness, a mighty statue of Temataro loomed overhead. Suddenly the door did open and the shaft of light did. Okay, pierce the glue. Amazing Ninetail had come to rescue. Okay, well, I don't know. What do you suppose Amazing Ninetails was up to? Good question. Could he have been trying to free the mayor from the forbidden chamber? But why help an enemy like that? Wasn't he opposed to the mayor's immersion? But at least now we know why the room suddenly lit up. Must have been a huge reflect for the mayor. I mean, just thinking about being trapped in that pitch black room freaks me out. Okay, I don't know. Is this still the happy? No, happy. They're like, yeah, okay, it's this one. Still this one. Come to rescue? Oh, come to rescue scan, no? And the second emotions, right here. Really? Okay, no, maybe it's sad. Sure about that? Had to see it? Maybe if you look really hard? Just keep staring at maybe Apollo. This isn't a game of where is the evil. Slime way off. Please make an effort next time. Let me try that again. It should be the new line. Sad? Why you sad? Come to rescue. Okay, yeah. When the nine tails open the chamber, banishing the darkness within, you feel joy, but didn't you also feel shocked and sadness? Yes, in the hazy depth of my mind, I do recollect something of that nature. I believe it was the Fane's Cape of Red. For when I did behold it, a great wave of sadness did inexplicably wash me over. Okay, one more. Cape of Red. Hollow, we've reduced the noise level. Oh, but there's still a little left. Mary Timma, why were you sad when you saw the red cape? Why indeed? What could this mean? Yes, his memory is still a little spotty. No, because his latest recollection contradicts the evidence. Yeah, it's one of those contradictions that slaps you right across the face. Something this obvious could arise when someone is trying to force a fuzzy memory into a definitive shape. Hollow, I know what you have to do. You need to press evidence that contradicts the image you see. Basically the same as usual process. Okay. Time to review the evidence. Look out contradictions. Here comes justice. Here comes justice. Oh. Okay, barely conscious. Is it the feathers? Statue. Rescue. I mean, it's the door then, no? The chamber key? The door did open.
Objection!
No! Uh-oh. Contradicts this piece of evidence. Oh? Where is this contradiction of which you speak? It looks like I got that wrong. Alan just earned himself a better beat. Okay. I'm gonna compare the testimony and evidence again. Oh, new info update. Here. The red cape. Yeah, it doesn't have a red cape though. Turn to rescue. Yeah.
Objection!
Yeah. You said the cape was red. Are you sure about that? Yes. Well, I do believe it was a red cape. I saw that. Mayor Temma, does this cape look red to you? Oh, certainly does not look red. Not even scarlet or crimson either. Wait, what? Nevertheless, upon my libertation, something red did fill me as yet hazy field of view. And I thought to myself, oh, the amazing Ninetails is arrayed in a cape of red. So you mistook that red something for this cape, huh? Apparently so, and remembering and now brings a great sadness upon me. So the red something probably wasn't a cape after all. Maybe the great sadness you mentioned is what's interfering with his memory. Well, he would have seen the fox chamber behind Amazing Ninetails. What red object could you have seen that would have been that shocking? I know. Could have been... Yeah, was the red thing you saw... Not the statue. Wait, isn't there a... Oh, it can only be a statue then. I was gonna say the thing that... There's like a cloth that wipes that thing. Oh, yeah, this thing. Foolish mortal, do you mock me? Well, sorry. I'm afraid I have no recollection of seeing such an item. No. The clock though. You must cease this practice of leaping before looking. Sorry. Huge. That was a human demon double punch. Followed. Think of something that's red and could produce the feeling of sadness. Blood. Take a good look at the evidence. Get what? And they get penalized though. Crime scene photo. So just cut crime scene photo.
Take that!
Something red that could produce a deep sadness, yeah. Could it be Mr. Timma that what you saw was the Elderman blood? Okay. My logic's right, it was just wrong item. Blood? Why yes it was blood. Crash out. Okay. It's all coming back to me now. It wasn't a red cape that I saw. It was lying behind the amazing nine tails, the Elderman's bloody body. Eek! Okay. Let's go. Ding! His noise level is down to 0. I think he's remembered everything now. Does it mean the amazing nine tails killed Elderman and Kubi? But the Elderman was the amazing nine tails, so how exactly would that work? Hey, I asked you first. Well, Mr. Justice, you sure know how to make a complicated matter even more complicated. True, but at the time of the crime, our client was in the Forbidden Chambers. Moreover... Boy, don't you think this is strange? The little scamp has already confirmed her father to be in the Fox Chamber. But he said not about seeing the amazing nine tails here. You just had to bring that up, didn't you? Jinxie didn't see El Bill there either. So weird. Wait. Who really was in that room then? Was the defense scared to share any theories with the court? He explained the inconsistency between the defense testimony and his daughters, yes. Yes, of course. I can't explain it. Because if I know, we're in serious trouble, I know. Not one more of your bluffs and fairy tales, I trust. Fair warning, Justice Nono, I shall have your head if you fail to explain this. Eat. What about a good old-fashioned penalty? Well, let's see if you have a head worth keeping on your shoulder. First of all, the L Bill was definitely in the Fox Chamber while it was locked. We also know that Mayor Timma was in the Forbidden Chambers based on his testimony. These two facts are crucial to my explanation. So let us consider the following question. I don't even know what evidence we have. I just know we have to say yes. The facts point to Flora, Elville, and the victim being there at the scene. Why did Jinxie Timma see the victim and her father? Very good question indeed. And I suppose you have an answer for us? Alright. Sadly, you would be supposedly wrong. Think she could have mistaken Elville for the mayor? Well, if she did, then the question is, why did she do that? Costume? So how about that explanation? I believe the time for questions is over. The defense assert that Elville was at the scene of the crime. However, Jinxie has testified that she saw her father collapse there. She has, in fact, misremembered an event what would have made her do so. Well, yeah, disguise at Timba. The figure she saw was not her father. It was Elville disguised as the Dynamian Timba. That is a complete impossibility. Their faces are utterly unlike. How could you explain that away with the mere disguise? Like just have the clothes and mask. They both do have incredibly distinctive faces. Hey, disguise completely hide. It says, oh, it's wrong? Uh-oh. I think Jinxie would have mentioned if she couldn't see her father's face. It can't be a mix of runes, and if it was that sort of disguise, wouldn't she have removed it? Oh, right. Well, sword is as dull as your mind. Justice. Okay, we lose our head here. Should I show you what a truly sharp blade is capable of? Think I'll pass? Head intact? Bruh. Are you okay? I'm not fine, am I? Well, now that we have that little fairy tale out of the way, your boldness, your verdict, if you will. What the fuck? Time for a verdict, yeah, no further arguments. No, we alive. What's left for me to do? Wait, we still have two options. Remember what Wright also always says? When you're stuck in a tight saw, turn the case upside down. Turn the case upside down, huh? Say that, doesn't he? But I don't quite see how it applies here. Still, never hurts to give it a try, I guess. So let's see. Rather than Jinxie didn't remove the disguise, maybe she couldn't remove it? Rather than she didn't tell anyone about the disguise, maybe it was she couldn't talk about it. Bruh. Hey. We wrestle her mask. Yeah, okay, what? What? So my logic is right. Yeah, Yada's here with us because Taka is with the prosecutor. What about the fact that it was the Amazing Ninetales who opened the door? A mask that can't be removed in front of others. And these facts turns things around. We got it all backwards. Huh? I think we may have made a huge mistake. Without this, I see no need to further indulge them in their silly little farce. Defense has no proof, never did, and they never will. Huh. Then it seems I must announce my verdict.
Objection!
I do have proof. We only have, I mean, it's 3 options, so do you now? Alright, but this better be good. You can solve the remaining riddles by turning all our assumptions upside down. Why did Jinxie mistook Elbil for her father? Why she couldn't remove the costume or tell anyone about it in the first place? Riddles are inextricably linked to Mayor's Tema's secret identity. Shocking secret identity that will turn the entire premise of this case upside down. This piece, oh. So the 3 option was all wrong. This is just plot. Case evidence clearly reveals Tema's secret identity. The mask? Mask, no?
Take that!
Okay, good. What absolute claptrap! Poppycock? Ladder dash? Thought the Elderman was the Amazing Ninetales and the mayor was Temataro. That's why we believe the mayor killed the Elderman in his lust for Ninetales' and it was the basic for the prosecution's entire case against our client. However, we got the whole thing backwards. Mayor Tema wasn't Temataro at all. He was the Amazing Ninetales. What's this? Let's explain yourself. Justice Toto, and from where you drift such a far-fetched conclusion. Alright. Jinxie, no doubt, knew the true identity of the Amazing Ninetales, but she couldn't tell anyone no matter what. That's why she didn't say it was the Amazing Ninetales she saw pass out. Even though, unbeknownst to her, it was really Elvil in disguise.
Silence!
She doesn't know her dad's voice. The cues and the dismal nanny are ultimately the similar and physic build and voice. That's what I mean! The little Tian would have seen the difference. Remember, has his only brand of costume. Okay, yeah, so like, she was like, if you're confused, why couldn't he fake a different build too? But I don't know about that. Anyone sticking through a mask would naturally sound different.
Silence!
Why did she not simply put the mask off? Pull the mask off. I mean, why would you do that? The masked wrestler's life is more precious than life itself. As a huge fan of the Amazing Ninetales, she would never dare unmask him. This case of mistaken identity also explains the riddle of the locked room. Then by all means, Mr. Justice, answer us for us already. First, Elville entered the room where the mayor and alderman were talking. By success, he brought Winton coffee laced with some sort of sedative. Okay, yeah. Once the alderman was out of clothes... Oh. Oh. That's when he killed him. Next, he took the mayor, who he had also drugged, into the forbidden chambers. Okay. Then he returned to the fox chamber, slipped into some of the mayor's spare clothes. Oh, pretend. Okay, and completed the disguise by donning the amazing Ninetales mask. With his entire charade in place, Elville then let out a scream. Scream that led Jinxie Tema to the scene. So then, person who said I killed Alderman Kubi was. Yep. That was Flora Elville in disguise. The mayor never actually confessed it. There's no more than guesswork and speculation. Now stop your jabbering and... Yo, you twisted samurai. This time you stop your jabbering and let me finish making my case. Once Miss Tema left the scene, Elville, still wearing the mayor's clothes and mask, opened the forbidden chamber. So he could drag the mayor back out into the fox chamber. Oh, so the amazing Ninetales the mayor saw was right. It was Elville opening the forbidden chamber. Second time, Elville opened the door to the forbidden chamber. He happened to catch the thieving Mr. Flinch by surprise. Startled, Mr. Flinch in his Temataro guys ran as fast as he could, ran away from the room. He could away from the room. Look at the feather and the chicken feet. As he did, he left behind him a trail of feathers and tracks. And gave Miss Tema the scare of her life in the hallway. With no one left to witness the events that had occurred. Elville then proceeded to drag the sleeping mayor back into the fox chamber. I see. Well, that all certainly does make sense. Then, after dragging the mayor back into the fox chamber, Elville threw the mask out of the window and fled the room.
Silence.
For this absurd theory to work, it requires that the defendant be the amazing Ninetales. However, he was the one pushing for the merger. That such an individual could possibly be the amazing Ninetales is preposterous.
Objection.
Mayor was blackmailed into pursuing the merger. Miss Tema's wife would have been in danger if he had openly voiced his opposition. That's why he created a secret identity as the amazing Ninetales. This is madness. No one could possibly hatch such an insane plot. No one has set a killer as insane as his plot, and I'll say Elville's more than qualifies. Foolish moral, it is at your own period that you forget who I am. Stop acting. Mayor Tema is okay now. Jinxie will be safe just as soon as Elville is arrested. You are the amazing Ninetales, aren't you? Oh. Ha. Why is he in yellow now? Wasn't he in Joker green? Like, yeah, quite the active imagination. Just like wash the. Oh, I mean, they did say that you just wash it with water and it comes off. Mayor Tema is not the amazing Ninetales. What do you mean? So, has the mayor admitted to it yet? But that's just... Even if he did admit to such nonsense, it would reveal the truth behind Temataro right here and now. What? Uh-oh. Why you? You would dare reveal the secret. My good friend, the older man told me all about it. But it wouldn't be good to expose the truth. What with the superstitious, so now would it? Truth behind Temataro. What's he talking about? Go ahead, say it. Say I am the amazing Ninetales. I dare you.
Objection.
Come on. Wait, will somebody please explain what's going on here? Mayor Timba will do anything to keep the truth behind Timataro a secret. A dark, terrible truth that has been kept secret by the village superstitions. And if the mayor admits to being the amazing Ninetales, you'll spill the truth? Right. You won't have him walking free because of nonsense you made up. Sora! Thanks for the 8-1 streak. So what now? Just, I don't know. Without the mayor's admission, your theory is as useless as you are in battle. Show you who's useless. Hello, don't you dare get it right now. I know. Your Honor, the lead Obel's statements warrant a thorough cross. After all, the true identity of the Amazing Ninetales is cornerstone of this case. Do you have a point here? Please answer this court. Obel is the defendant Amazing the Ninetales or not? Amazing Ninetales, true identity. It's not Mayor Demma. They are never admit to such utter nonsense. But if he did admit to such nonsense, I'll expose the truth behind Timataro right here and now. Judge looking 3D now? Yeah, Dual Destiny, like part 5 is now 3D. Part 6 is also gonna be in 3D. Great Ace Attorney is also gonna be in 3D. But this is like the first time they in 3D. Talk about out of the plot and into the fire. At this rate, the mayor will be found guilty for sure. Honestly speaking, if Mayor Damien Temma is not the Amazing Ninetales, afraid I don't see how the defense has much of a case here. And let's just leave it at that, shall we? We all know Elderman Kubi was the Amazing Ninetales anyway. I mean, that's how Ninetale Val made a comeback. The Elderman was so popular. There's gotta be a hole in that testimony somewhere. But I don't even know where to start. Since we don't have any proof that the mayor is the Amazing Ninetales, then we'll just have to get him to admit it himself. But if he admits it, Obel is going to expose the secret behind Timataro. We're so close, I know it. Defense may cross. Okay. Oops. Ace Attorney VRX? We haven't got... Like... When's the last time... Wait a sec. It's like more than 5 years. I'm pretty sure like... The 6 that came after 5 took like 6 years. It was like 6 years break and then Ace Attorney 6 came out. And let's see. When did 6 came out? More than 5 years for sure. Let's see. Oh yeah. Actually, that's gonna be a fucking 10 years. It's a 2016. Yeah, it's a 2016 game. So next year will be 10 years since we have a new Ace Attorney. So I don't know, man. And yeah, next year is gonna be basically 10 years. Well, this year is it the 25th? 20th anniversary? Wait, when was the first one? First one was... I think it was like a 20th anniversary now. When is the first one? Release date. Let me just check. I think it's 20 now. Okay, yeah, no. The original release... Yeah. So next year will be the 25th anniversary. Originally released in October 2001. Right? So it's been 24 years. Yeah, so next year it'll be the 25th anniversary of Ace Attorney. You think? And it'll be the 10th year since Ace Attorney 6 released. So yeah, I don't know, but we still don't have an Ace Attorney 7. So makes you feel old. Okay. Okay, so it makes sense if the mayor is the Amazing Ninetales. I know you use this mask to create this illusion of locker room murder.
Silence.
We haven't used the hand cream yet, though. Nothing more than idle speculation. You're no evidence now, have you? Bill knows what the statue originally looked like. That means he had to be in the Fox chamber while it was still locked tight. Sorry, but I heard about the statue from Elderman Kubi. You don't believe me? Just ask him. Oh, but what's that? The Elderman's dead? Looks like the joke's on you, my sweaty little friend. Follow, you mind if I ring his neck? Wait in line, cause I'm going first. Temper. Anyway, I'll be able to finish every mainline game, maybe even Lexin, and like Ace Attorney 7 will still not be out. Like first they have to announce that they're gonna make it, which they haven't. So only nonsense here in Discord is you and your assertions. Such anger is terrible for the skin, you know? Beauty is like a flower that blooms forth from a serene heart. Excuse me? I wouldn't expect a wit peasant like you to understand. Perhaps this fragrance will help the blossom within you bloom. You liked that, didn't you? Enough jabbering about blossoms and whatnot. Get on with your testimony before I slice you into a boutique of flowers. Oh there, please excuse me. As I was saying, the assertion of our literary attorney here is utter nonsense.
Hold it!
You'll be arrested, wouldn't you? Yes, it's true. I would be sacrificed upon the altar of justice despite my innocence. But what a terrible loss that would be for the future of humankind's cosmetic needs! It is a tragedy that must be ever. Defend me if you understand this.
Silence.
He's shaped like a Dorito? You mean the face? The only terrible loss is the time wasted by your sleeveless gammery. Yeah, they'll probably prepare like a special, like a PV. That's it. What do you mean, Silver Jubilee? It says, I know, get on with my testimony anyhow, stuff to say. Oh, look at the hair. They made like, I don't know why they made it. Maybe it was like some special occasion of like an anniversary or something. But they did made a PV where it was like the GBA sprite of Phoenix Wright with the Grace Extreme 3D, and then they had like a kind of like a short video. Just as like, I think it was celebrations like something anniversary. I don't. Maybe it was like the Grace X30. I don't remember what it was for, but they made that like as like special occasion. Silver Jubilee means 25 years. Why? Yes, as I know, get on with my testimony anyhow. To the mayor admit to the defense nonsense, I'll make good on my threat and tells the truth. Right here now. And just how did you earn the SoCal trip behind Timataro? Alderman Kubi told me all about it. The secret of the Forbidden Chambers and the truth behind Timataro. Why would he share secrets like that with you? Because of the Elderman's wife. I was looking after her while she was hospitalized. He appreciated it so much, he shared the secrets with me. Wait, did he threaten the Elderman in addition to the mayor? Don't tell me that's how he learned how to open the Forbidden Chambers. Needless to say, I'm not about revealing the truth behind Timataro.
Hold it!
Do not glaze upon Timataro. Do not tell others if you see him. Isn't that what the village superstitions say? Exactly. Telling others what Timataro looks like would reveal the truth. That's why the superstitions were written down in the first place. And ruin coming to the village if you freehand is that warning not to spill the truth. Bingo, and that truth is Timataro is a great inspiring version. That's what the whole battle over Ninetales Vale is all about. Timataro is a great fortune. Come to think of it. Huh? But that's a treasure in the chambers, no? Only that it's a greatest get-rich-quick chance in the universe. Grandpappy told me all about it. There's an amazing treasure in there. Timataro actually be... Oh. Chamber treasure. Telling the visitors that Timotaro is a terrifying yokai is what has scared them away from the forbidden treasure and the treasure within. It's how the treasure has been kept secret all the time. Can't you just like remove the treasure and put it somewhere else? Like, why does it have to be in that location? 25th years is called Silver Jubilee, 50 Golden Jubilee, 60 Diamond Jubilee, 7 Platinum. What about 100 then? Now the treasure has been kept secret all the time. Ah ha ha ha. Well, well, it seems our ace attorney here has uncovered the truth that must not be revealed. They usually, I think for franchise and series, they usually do like every 5 years. So. Mayor Tema looks like he wants to keep the truth hidden as much as I do. Tragedy is doomed and repeats itself as long as Temataro existed. That's why the secret must be protected. As long as Temataro exists, huh? Mr. Abel, please add that to your statement. So is this one. Tragedy is doomed and to repeat as long as it exists. And then we say it's not, it doesn't exist. So in other words, tragedy wouldn't occur at all if there was no Temataro. Yeah, there's no Temataro. Yes, I suppose so, but that's witchful. There's no bell? Yes, Sir Herm. You wouldn't say? Then Tornado is apparently 100? Wait, so is... Because there's 50, 60, 70, I'm assuming there's also 80 and 90? As long as Temataro exists, huh? How is the mayor supposed to admit to his secret identity now? Well, we have to find a way to make him say it, or our entire case unravels. Must be a hole in his testimony somewhere. It's not that? I think it's the... It doesn't exist.
Hold it!
Oh fuck, wait. No, 80 or 90? Okay. They're left out. The treasure thing, no? Like the do not speak. Oh, that thing got disposed, so we don't have that either. Is it the thief? This one? We don't have the... Well, I'm not sure actually, but it should be this line, no? Okay, okay, what if Temataro no longer existed? Revealing truth would no longer be an issue, would it? If Temataro no longer existed... What on earth are you talking about? Oh, apparently you haven't heard. Temataro no longer exists. But I guess you didn't get to do a thorough search after the key was taken from you. Because when we searched the Forbidden Chambers, there wasn't any treasure there. Really? Well, maybe you weren't looking in the right place. Sorry, but I have proof that Temataro no longer exists. Take a look at this figure. What do we have here? Looks like some sort of creature. We found this in the Forbidden Chambers. It's an Atsuki Kozo figure. The great thief Atsuki Kozo used to leave them at the scene of his crimes. Are you suggesting that Temataro has been stolen? Yep. Clint's grandfather. The master thief was a culprit. And by that hideous, moronic, caretaker grandfather no less. You? I know! What? My beautiful golden Temataro was... The greed inspired by Temataro can no longer bring ruin upon Ninetales Well. Isn't that right, Mayor Tema? The road of tragedy would indeed seem to be gone. In fact, I now recall the alderman revealing the secrets to me on the day of our meeting. He must have been speaking of Temataro. For he to save me the gold ingot was gone. Gold ingot. You mean the treasure that is Temataro's true form? Recall, if you will, the scroll in the Forbidden Chamber. Temataro is the yellowish object shown there. A giant gold eggnog that my nomadic ancestry bestowed upon Ninetales Bell. Oh. In return for that gold my ancestors did receive from the Ninetales Bell, land that would become Tema Town, but drive the villagers mad with greed did that great fortune. Bitter was your greed fuel battle. It was as if they were possessed. My ancestors' gold became as a curse upon their village, a curse of ruins. Thus it was that the Yokai Temataro came to be. The Temataro and the village superstitious were merely fairy tales to scare people away. Huh. Fairy tale or not, Temataro made quite the mess of things. Yes, indeed, for there is no greater monsters than a mortal man's lust for gold. Well, you know what they say. The love of money is the root of all evil. My ancestors did bring a terrible thing here to Ninetales Bell. A thing so terrible that Temataro, a monster just as terrible, had to be created to keep it a secret. Yet we have not the love for the little village to which we owe our very existence. Tematown would never seek to take over Ninetales Bell in a merger. Oh my, that was quite a shocking lesson in history. Mr. Mayor, now that we know Temataro no longer exists. Are you ready to admit your secret? You are the amazing Ninetales, aren't you? No, don't do it. Please, no. Do we get a breakdown? Be gone, you dement demon. Now, where was I? The golden lore of Yokai, the amazing Ninetales is indeed me. Okay. And that means, Jinxie? Yes? Man wearing the mayor's clothes who you saw collapse in the Fox Chamber. Was he wearing the amazing Ninetales mask? Uh-huh. That's what made me think it was Papa. He said he was going to reveal his secret identity to QB that day, so it really wasn't Papa I saw there, was it? It was Florent's idea from the start. He advised me to reveal my secret identity to the Elderman. Yeesh. Real gold bird machines have less elaborate setups than Elvel schemes. You may rest easy now, little Jinxie. That monster's deception is true. No way? The true facts behind this case have finally come to light. Mayor Tema did not kill QB. But Elbil did. Where's the evidence? How dare you, peasant. No! Wait, do we get breakdown?
Silence.
Now what? Huh. Justice Dodo? You should at least have a real blade in your hands if you desire to cross swords with me. Or have you mistaken this battlefield for a training ground? What's this guy what now? Evidence like a razor-sharp blade that cuts through a bone as through it were butter. Yeah, like, where's the evidence? Where's the evidence? But you have only blind guesses, a dull blade incapable of cutting even a cake. He has you there, Mr. Justice. After all, evidence is everything in the court of law. But, they're right. Let's see some evidence. Of course, a perfect being like me wouldn't have left any incriminating evidence behind. Oh, the hand cream. There's the final battle. Just as a samurai must live and die by the sword. You will live or die by the evidence you hold. My swift blade of judgment awaits. Now, present your conclusive evidence, or don't you have any? Oh, correct. Do I have anything conclusive? Yes, of course I do. Evidence? Oh, I have evidence. You do? Of course. It's just the conclusive evidence we need to. Going to finally prove Teba innocent. Here comes justice. Oh, wow. Oh, the big forehead. Yes, the big forehead. The big forehead process. That's the reason that. Most damning evidence against the mayor was the crime scene itself. The mayor and the victim were the only two people found in the room. Also, we all thought the Elderman was killed because he was Amazing Ninetales, but as we know now, of course, we were way off. Amazing Ninetales is really Mayor Damien Tema. That's why when his daughter Jinxie saw the Amazing Ninetales collapse at the scene, she mistook him for her father. Those are the facts as we have revealed. However, Obel asserts that he did not leave any evidence at the scene of the crime, but he didn't say anything about the evidence outside the crime scene. Maybe isn't as clever as you think he is. What? It's just camping. Any evidence found outside the crane prove any clues? Oh, I mean, the hand cream was inside the chamber. Yeah, the hand cream. No, that's not... What? The hand cream has the prints on it. Oh. Because Finch has stolen it from Elville. That's not gonna help us. That's the real killer! No, I should study the evidence again. Okay, the mask. Yes, yes, yes. To the river. A clue inside the mask? The white hair? Oh, I know. The Amazing Ninetales mat. It was found washed from along the river. Oh, the yellow here. Yes, the yellow here. Third clue. White hair. Patch of gold fur. Patch of golden and fur was found caught in the window at the crime scene. Oh, but that's the evidence for inside of the fox chamber. Outside the crate. Okay, so it's the white one, and then he just uses product to dye it. No, but I'm clicking everything wrong. White hair in the mask. Okay, yeah. And what about the white hair in the mask? Who does it belong to? El Bill. Let's go. White hair is El Bill's. All right, that hair is for El Bill's. Yes, now that's what I call conclusive evidence. Wash the hair right now. Well, Mr. Justice, do you have any conclusive evidence to present to this court? Yep. Can you just fucking DNA test the hair? Like, you can DNA test from here. Of course I do. Assert this mask if you will. That mask? How's that conclusive evidence? It's not the mask itself, but the white hair inside it. We originally thought it belonged to Elderman Rex Kubi. Yes, but the Amazing Ninetales, as we know now, is Mayor Tema, so that is correct. So the question is, whose hair could this be? And the answer to that, last person to have worn it before it was discarded, that would be you. Elville? What are you talking about? I never had hideous white hair like
Silence.
that. It would appear your cryptic grace failed to hit this mark. This freakish prop is not the white hair type because he's busy being a luxurious garnish color or another. No. It's you who have made a fatal error. What? Remember where this mask was found? It washed by the side of the river. Oh, yeah. With that in mind. Okay, yeah. Now we do the last piece of evidence will solve all the remaining riddles.
Take that!
That's... Oh, what is that? This is Ovell's own private brand of hair color. It washes out with just water. The court will also record that the Amazing Ninetales mask washed up along the side of the village river with white hair inside it. Oh, so the breakdown's gonna be white hair. What's this? Are you saying that Preeny Peacock hair's color is exactly what I'm saying? Mr. Elville's hair color is a freaky work of fiction. But thanks to the river flowing through Ninetales Vale, we now have a real-life exposure. Exposed? The white hair in this mask is conclusive evidence proving you're the real killer. A DNA test. Okay, that's what I mean. We just have a DNA test of the hair. All we need to prove, and we both know we'll get a match. This is always, I'm just like, the fucking investigation team is just not doing shit. It's like, you could have just done that in the beginning, and then it's like, case closed. Admit it. So, you were the one who killed Elderman Rescooby. Breakdown time? You peasant, how dare you! You profane my beauty. Wait, I'm going to extract my makeup. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get a white hair breakdown. Okay, wait a sec. Okay, what did he say? You profane my beauty like a bug on the rose. I'm going to exterminate you like I did with Elderman. How about the call? Hello, this is Elville. What? The project is off? So Bill, Monster have pulled out. Bill speaking. I'm fired. You mean I'm no longer Mayor Tema side? Hello, this is a Bill. What? There's a strategic damage claim against me. Drake, $100 billion. I'm finished. Washed up. Like a fork at me. I'm done. Proxies. I Simon Blackwell. Order in the court. Oh, case closed. Confetti time. Not guilty. Well, this is quite the unexpected outcome. I must hand it to you. Really turned this case on its head, just like the other lawyer. I think it's right. Haha. Wait, that was a compliment, right? Yeah? Prosecutor, what have you done with Florida Elville? The face man was withered like a half flower without water. One of the officers is currently tending him with a sprinkler. Why didn't I just watch even more of his makeup off? Now we explain the actions of the guilty party in detail. The motive, of course, was to steal the gold ignot known as a Temataro. So what is the gold ignot? However, few are allowed in the manor due to its culture ties to Ninetales Vale. A Vale set in motion plan to gain access to the manor and the gold within via the merger. But the efforts of the amazing Ninetales saw those plans come to a halt. And thus, Abel murdered the Elderman in an attempt to pin the blame on Mayor Temba. Huh. I see, but what I still can't comprehend is why would he go after the gold in the first place? Abel doesn't look like someone who is in need of financial aid. Abel hid his past well, much like he hid his beauty with makeup. He's mirrored in death. Death due to pouring money into a brand only he could love. Which is why he sought the gold within such ferocity. Too bad for him, someone else has gotten it first place anyway. Okay, so are they gonna reveal what it is though? I see, very well then. Leah's time to declare a verdict. This court finds the defendant not guilty. Maybe we'll know after we get outside. The gold and not? And gold? No, gold and not, right? Port in the drawer? That was some seriously good lorry and follows. Some BSing? Even I didn't see that coming. Heh, just got lucky, I guess. You banished Temataro from Ninetales Vale like you were some kind of exorcist. There's still one thing I don't understand. How could Elville didn't kill Mayor Tema too? He could have set it up so the mayor murdered the Elderman, then died from a counterattack. True. That would remove at least one possible fly from the ointment. I was wondering about that too, but I have a hunch Elville was biding his time. He was planning on exposing the amazing Ninetales' true identity himself. What do you mean saving King from Street Fighter? Oh, but why? Because the mayor was the amazing Ninetales. Had Elville succeeded in framing Mayor Tema for the Elderman's murder, wrestlers' popularity would have plummeted once his identity was revealed. Oh, I get it. The amazing Ninetales was just killed, he'll die a hero, but if he was proved a villain, his fans would abandon him, making the merger that much easier. Right. Then, when the merger was complete and everything cooled down, he'll be able to search the Forbidden Chamber at his leisure. What an insanely intricate plot. A most excellent job clearing my name. A feat worth of the Demon Lord's approval, huh? Why are you acting like Temataro again? Let this be of no concern to you. How could it not concern me? Temataro be gone. Jinxie. Seems like ages since I've laid eyes on you. Papa, you're finally back. Yes, it would seem Temataro is no match for you. Haha, I'm not scared of that silly Yoka anymore. Father's a free man now, Jinxie. Isn't that great? Thank you for all you've done. Seeing you guys in action, it made me feel like I don't have to be afraid anymore. Wait, is Jinxie actually smiling? This is all thanks to you two. Too bad the Amazing Nine Tails will have to retire though. Aww, how come? Once everybody hears I'm amazing, the Amazing Nine Tails, my fan base will nosedive. What? Because they're afraid of him? It'll probably be like more popular now. After all, I'm not the most popular people. Yeah. Another reason for my secret identity. He'll be like, oh my god, that's so cool. I don't see how I could possibly continue. I think you misjudged yourself. Yeah. Take a look outside. Yeah. Say now that you mentioned it, was all that noise out there. The fan base. A big crowd gathered outside the courthouse once the news broke. Means they want to get a glimpse of Mayor Damien Tema, the man behind the mask, and to root for your return to the wrestling ring. Yeah. Rooting for me, but I thought I was nothing more than a malefactor in their eyes. The only one who really matters is Jinxie. Show her how cool you really are. Yeah, you're the coolest when you're out there fighting in the ring, Papa. Jinxie, here. Think you'll be needing this. Oh, the mask.
Take that!
Thank you. Now, if you excuse me. Huh? I don't want to keep my fans waiting. Was that right? Oh! Oh, that's like the fox, the fox here. You're doing that pose, bruh. Okay.
Nine Tails Veil forever!
Sure hope they can settle the problems between Tema Town and Nine Tails Vale. Yeah, there's animation cutscenes in it. Me too. I'm sure they'll be fine. After all, the blackmailer / killer is behind bars and the merger is no longer an issue. Plus, the Amazing Nine Tails obviously still ahead, and I suspect Nine Tails Vale will be too. And it's all because we believe in our client, just like you said. No. Okay, people, now that we got that win in the bag, let's go get something to eat. I'm starving. Let's go. Food time. Sounds good. I've been so nervous I haven't eaten since yesterday. Better keep eating, Apollo, or you might have to start looking up at me. Huh? I definitely passed my growth phase, and you should be about to pass yours too. Are you kidding me? I'm just getting started. She's only 18. Ready or not, it's face stuffing time. Keep eating like that, and the only direction you grow is sideways. Bruh. Very funny. But I've got a hollow leg. I can eat as much as I want without gaining an ounce. You have a high metabolism. Really? Wow, I can't wait to see this. Calories? Ha. Just let them try to stick on me. Alright, already you two. Let's get going before the old man closes shop. Oh, we're gonna go to the noodle. Oh, we're going to the Elder Noodle. Elder Noodle isn't an all-night stand, you know? I'm with Mr. Right. Let's go. I've been waiting to have a boat from there ever since Mr. Wright told me about them. Well, what are we waiting for? So now there's no hamburger. There's no hamburger because Maya's not here. The hamburger is gonna return in part 6. Noodles are on me today, so expect some serious eating from. So I expect some serious eating from you too. Yay, thanks, boss. Won't let you down. Nina has no idea what she's getting into. Mr. Elda's noodles are so hot and salty. Two bowls would kill a man. Oh, that was our first case together. And it felt like nothing could bring us down. After that, the dark age of the law seemed so distant, so irrelevant to our small, cozy office. But little did I know that it had been lurking all alone, right there behind us. The first time it made itself known was during the murder at Themis Legal Academy. That case would mark the twilight before the dark. Cold night that was to come. So that's gonna be case 3. we see the episode cover at the end. Yeah, so it'll be 3. Yeah, and then the six is gonna be what is it called? Like the 6 is like a special episode. Check really fast. So yeah, episode 3, like case 3, is gonna be like 8 hours as well, basically. We'll see if I can do that next week. Yeah, I just finished reading. Because it was I knew it was 1 hour left, so. But the next episode is gonna be like 8 hours as well. Because the walkthrough is similar. But yeah, you missed Joker, you missed Boomer white hair Joker breakdown. Oh wait, look at the costumes. Oh, we're gonna see this. Demon's Academy uniform. They said this at the end. Wait, so I could change it, right? Wait, if I change it, is it gonna change it in the game? Oh, confirm change. Yeah, oh, I see. Okay, we don't need to do that though. I'll go back. Yeah, it's fine. We'll do. I'll be live again really soon. This was just because like I was like, okay, let me go eat and hydrate, and then let me just finish this. Let me finish this last bit of the second case. Yeah, the costume. Actually, I'm not sure if it's because I bought the. I don't remember what I bought because in the trilogy, I don't know if this is a trilogy thing or if it was a DLC thing. You could change this. Okay. Oh, okay, I'll do this. Okay, I'll send you guys to this. I'll be back like soon. I'll have to build my 10 by. There's like a couple of 10 by builds that I can do for a single. Most of the costume are those who are fumbling with the ace attorney. What do you mean fumbling with ace attorney? No, I'm just saying, like, I'm not sure if this was like a thing because of the trilogy or it was like you have to buy the DLC. I don't remember. Like, I don't know if this was like paywall lock. That's what I mean. Okay, I'll send you guys somewhere, but I'll be back soon. Hopefully, it doesn't lag as well. But I'll have to piece I'll have to piece these together. So it's in one stream, or one video, or one VOD. Venus has all costume that refers to previous part. Well, yeah, because he doesn't have new stuff. He didn't even get anything in part 6. The only thing like in part 6 is like Maya grew up, so like the clothes is like larger. Yeah. But I'll see you guys soon.